Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is May 31st of 2026. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Today, we're playing StarCraft with commentary. Thank you for being here so early on. If we get 169 likes or 13 subs on this stream, then I will continue to play. And I probably will anyways, because it's a new patch. The public test realm, which is open to you. The public. And to be honest, I've seen the queue times and the variety of players is higher than I've seen it on any one of these public test realms. So that's pretty exciting that people are actually interested. Now, some of the cracks in the economy and gameplay are starting to show, with statistical analysis of why Zerg is getting screwed over the hardest in the early game, as opposed to just vibes that felt that way. Why the warp gate change is actually not even necessarily a nerf, but instead a buff to Protoss cheese, and why Terran just sits on their throne and directs the other two at each other, as their changes are so much more dramatic. So, but we shall see. A build that I think is really strong for Zerg early game. To be clear, well, a lot of success is found because nobody knows what they're doing. But maybe, depending on how salty I am, I will go over the breakdown from Lorimbo, who is a high GM Zerg on Europe, who played against Hearthstone in hundreds of games, or 100 games or so, and found that Zerg is just worse at cheesing, statistically, in every way. So, now, if we want to sit back and build up and play the same game out every time, I think it's okay. But that is kind of, well, there's only one way to find out. So smash that like button. Caress the subscribe button. Get your opinions ready. And then disregard them. Just 8 pull every game? Yeah, most of it boils down to whenever the cheese you're thinking of, back in the days you actually played ladder, the adept didn't exist. Also, the Reaper was not as threatening and did not heal. These are both things that changed with Legacy of the Void and significantly affect early game options. Are you on YouTube tonight? I don't know. Can we get a YouTube member out there and see if it works? Hatch first doesn't give love. Yes. With the Overlord being slower, and it is just harder for Zerg in the early game. But I do think if they survive past it, it may be better. But hi, Joe. You are tubing? Good to hear. I've always wanted to be Thought Winter Gaming was the dedicated stream channel? Yes, but this is StarCraft, which is different than gaming. Some might argue better. And, to be honest, the only time streams on this channel actually get traction is when there's big changes like this. Otherwise, it seems to hurt the algorithm. But since everybody is excited, we're going to jump on that bandwagon. Call out the build a little? Oh, once I figure it out, I'll tell you. We're just freestyle. I'm doing a poor impression of the same build we've been doing in PvZ for the last, well, many years. So, pull first. Do I not have response sounds on? Ah, that's why. I'm like, why is my probe not yelling at me? I need to know you heard me. Otherwise, thank you. See how much larva he saves up? That's 3 larva, so...
Probes under attack.
Let me get 1 zealot, then warp gate.
Must construct additional pylons.
Ah, there's that concern. All the timings are just awkwardly off. Nothing really... It's all just a little bit different. Which means all the muscle memory is slightly wrong. What? I don't have a hotkey for warp gate. Well, let's get it started. You technically don't need the cyber core for it, but if you want to build other units.
By your will. Probes under attack.
Glory to the Daemon. To glory. Where shall give us your command? Forward.
So 1 adept effectively counters everything the Zerg can do before gas. And then the Stargate will counter everything the Zerg can do after gas. Until, like, Hydras.
Let none deter us. We are. Force, let your will be heard.
3 drones is a pretty significant portion of his economy at this stage. Let's just pay the warp tax. And then the Overlord just got here. Wait, what? No, that's not right. That can't be the first one, right? It doesn't take 4 minutes. Either way.
We stand as one.
No way, that's wrong.
We are one with the shadow.
Probably another one.
Acquire my skills.
Zerg cheeses are near impossible. Yeah, it's just worse. Like, the relative economy and timing is just worse for Zerg. So, the point of the patch was to promote more macro play and completely cut out cheeses, I believe. So
Inadequate supply.
that's what the note said. Because if so... I mean, it's not like Zerg had a lot of options before.
You seek guidance?
Not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
An errand. Let us be. It is destined. The stars arise. Nazuktai. We interpret.
Alright.
Additional pylons required. Cannot warp there.
Workers can finally live in peace, as long as they're not Zerg workers who will die.
Pylons
What is this?
inefficient.
Indeed.
Extrapolating strings. Harmonized. The threads of fate lie bare. I see.
Starting to think maybe this isn't a Grandmaster level player.
Our fates are one.
I'm just getting that impression.
Must be placed. Cannot warp there.
We're gonna move on then.
You seek guidance?
Just send it. Oh, there we go. That's the... So there's a new animation on the Templar Archives where it does a little energy bubble when it's upgrading. Before, it was just the lights on the side, which also... They run usually, even if you're not upgrading, just slower. So it was very hard to tell if it was actually working. You just kind of assumed it was. Rude.
Cannot.
I do love the feel of the 3-second warp in. It feels very nice. It's the fastest Protoss has ever been able to warp in, like the actual animation. Before, the fast warp was 3.6 seconds, which was just the real-time version of the 5 seconds in StarCraft time. So technically, it's even faster now. Of course, the cooldowns are adjusted, so it's not necessarily the same amount of units. I think it's slightly less, but feels very nice, because you're almost guaranteed to get the warp in with minimal damage.
We stand as one.
You still turn things into warp gates, yes. You just gotta pay 50-50 for each one after researching on the gate, which sounds like a lot. But right now, I'm banking up enough for a whole lot of warp gates. So it seemed like... And then you realize Protoss builds maybe aren't as strict as we like to claim. If anybody watched the hero fight, and finding another 200 lying around isn't necessarily a massive burden, or something like that. Yeah, let's dispel with the idea that the builds are so toit that that's going to be a decisive factor. So what I've seen and what I've experienced is you just pay the tax now. You just pay the warp tax. You don't actually bid out of gateways 90% of the time. You just pay extra. Why does YouTube keep messing up Winter's stream? So check the message a few above you. We now have it on a short timer of try 1080p or
Catching StarCraft 2 in this economy.
Or turn off apparently Firefox efficiency mode,
Mineral quantity
which I'm not sure if that's on by
insufficient.
default. I do use Firefox, but I haven't had issues, so. Zerg still feels bad. If you get past the Blizzard harassment phase, which
Not enough
I don't know if calling it
minerals.
that is more or less likely to draw attention from Blizzard, but once you get past the Oracle Adept phase, it does feel better. It's just harder to get past the Oracle Adept phase because you have less workers, and queens are later. So, how much is SC2 these days? $0. What about ZVT? ZVT's a little better, but it's still the same issue of, like, you just have less at similar relative timings. Did I tell him my race? Shit, I didn't.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's my bad. Like, Zerg is significantly better if you get to the big game on relatively even footing. But I've found getting to that stage to be harder. I didn't scout.
additional pylons.
Turning down to 1080p, yes, that is the usual because YouTube doesn't. So as much as you can hate on YouTube, one thing they do is massive data processing on a unthinkable scale, and they do that pretty well. Except live streams, they don't have the opportunity to actually like compress videos how they usually do because it's a live stream. So that means even if you can watch videos in the same quality, it doesn't necessarily, like, it's not as smoothly fed through the internet tubes as it is with a processed video. And that is why, even if videos are fine, some live streams might be fine as well if they're lower quality streams, if you know what I mean. And by that I mean physically lower quality, which if enough people complain, I might just lower the bitrate because I think it turns more people away for the stream to actually just die than to be slightly less pixels. That's part of why Twitch has had such a restriction on the bitrate for so long. Part is because it's cheaper, but that might be a larger part, who knows.
Insufficient. More minerals required.
Najakar Nina.
1440 looks good. Yeah, and I have all the settings turned up, and it's doing most of the work on my end. So it shouldn't be, but... Which is why I'm reluctant to lower it, because it's your dirty esports money that paid for this fancy PC that could stream on 2 platforms and render in 4K and like in a timely fashion. But at some point, I'd 1v1 you to prove that Zerg Eco is not that bad. Alright, join the Winter channel. Again, it's not that it's bad, it's options are even more narrow than before. And they were pretty fucking narrow. Like, I want to get away from this being the early game in every single game. Like, the Oracle Adept, but I see no reason it would be.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Must construct additional pylons.
He had a Hydrodon. This is way off.
Cannot warp there.
Is there an Overlord here? Yes.
An omen.
Templar. I don't know why the animation is so screwed up.
insufficient. My light or higher.
Extrapolating strings.
My oracle. Oh, it's Mutas, isn't it? The warp gate key's still not working.
Inadequate supply. Pylons in. Additional pylons required. Must. Probes under attack.
That's a lot of hydras.
Inadequate supply.
Like I mentioned, if you get past the Oracle of Death, you're still pretty good. And Protoss, well, this was one of the least efficient builds ever. But proof Zerg is fine. But we'll see. Did you join the Winter channel? Rough. Yeah, you still need to actually limit the economy. More than killing like 2 drones. That was just not good. Also, I did Cybercore before Nexus because I didn't scout because I was arguing with chat. Like, you're just shifting the blame. Yes. I'm in the channel. Are you on the PTR? Yes, you join the Winter chat. Join Winter. Join. How about Storm? Join Storm. It's not a group, it's a channel. Alright, that one worked apparently. So Storm, at least historically, has gone pretty close to even. I'd like to think I'm better. Most days. But I'd only like to think so. And clearly, well, inspired to play a decent amount. Let's see, let's take a look at that. Protoss versus... So Zerg versus Protoss, 75%. Zerg versus Terran, 41%. Out of, like, 12 games, but still.
GLHF.
Just rotate through the maps. Now we have 4 different chats. Thank you, General. Now time for real gaming. We'll buckle down. We'll buckle in. We'll buckle up. And other buckle-related activities.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Stick around.
Additional pylons required. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I think maybe there's an argument for Chrono at the beginning of the game. A bit odd at the moment. Mineral patches always just bounce them off. Hmm. No gas. Now we see how many he wants to invest in. He hasn't built any Zerglings. You can see the larva. A max of 2. It's very important to check when they go pull first.
Not enough minerals. Or must construct additional pylons.
It's gonna cancel the zealot.
Enemy assaulting probes.
The firstborn shall persevere.
And this wall with the Stargate.
Yes, Executor. Glory to the Daemon. The Templar. Where shall we? Combat awaits. Combat. Najakar Mina. Forward. It shall be done. Give us your command.
Who I found the button.
Yes, fire shall be replayed. Let your will be heard.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals.
Where shall we march?
He does have gas,
Let
but
none deter us. Towards Allah. We are of one mind.
Must construct additional pylons.
To glory. Forward. We serve Oracle receiving.
was it worth it? Maybe.
Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Must construct additional pylons.
Harmonized. The enemy has discovered us. The stars align. Nazuktai, let us begin. How can I aid you? I see. We interpret.
Okay, that was optimistic.
Are one. An omen. Dimensional strings. It is our window issue.
How about some oracles?
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie bare. Harmonize our fate. Our fates are one. An Eridine Rashagal. An omen. I see. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. Oracle perceiving. We interpret. It is. Our window is short. An Eridine Rashagal. Nazutar.
New technology researched.
Let us begin.
Not enough energy.
The enemy has discovered us. Extrapolating strings. Our fates are one. It is destined. How can I aid you? I see. Harmonize.
Additional Vespine gas required. Cannot warp there. Need more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Nazutar.
Research completed. Must be.
I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
I see. Hark. The threads of fate lie bare.
I am here in the shadows.
I win.
It's scary. Way too greedy. Yeah, +2 attack. Very nice. $55. How many probes did I get to? Getting a 4th base was ambitious. Oh yeah, 66 probes to 47 drones. If I just cut probes at 66, like that's perfectly fine for everything. But I pretty much did, though it wasn't entirely on purpose. 69 probes. Yeah, it's too many probes. And a 4th base? Nah. Alright. He said my Queen micro is bad. I think a pro player would lose a lot less. And I said my Adept and Oracle micro is bad. So a pro player would get a lot more. Which is kind of how it goes. But yeah, the pool timing. I didn't actually see the roaches until it was a little late. But it's dangerous. There's a give and take there. It's completely all in. Like, if that fails, all the queens are dead and he has no tech, so I just need to make sure it fails.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Also, he's not obligated to do the same thing again. Alright, that was a very solid timing, though. Everything's weird, because I think the ideal timing to send out a worker is in between other workers. Where before, it was almost always... Well, I guess Protoss a lot of the time would send out a worker like the beginning of the game. But now, for most races, like for Terran and Protoss, the timing to go build your first pylon or depot is like at 10.5 probes. So that way, right when the pylon finishes, I was a little off here, but maybe you just cut a probe or something, but... I think it's worth it. He already used all his larva before the pool finished, so...
Not enough minerals. Enemy assaulting.
The fact that the queen is the first unit out. I try Stalker first. Because the Overlord shouldn't even be close to getting across, though I didn't spot the OV.
Cannot warp there.
I am here in the shadows. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes.
You require my skills.
Glory to the Daemon.
Raku.
Yes. Najakar Mina. Where shall we march? Let none deter us. The firstborn shall persevere.
Speed is done.
The Templar march.
He's got a third on the way. I think we'll just recharge it.
Seek guidance. Glory.
Maybe I should just go for the center base as well.
The stars align. I see. We. Let us begin. An Eridine Rashagal. Attuned. Our fates are one. Harmonized. By winter's shore.
Technology researched.
We interminate.
No layer yet. Nailed it.
An omen.
Sick historical micro. Literally sick. Literally, please take me to the doctor. I've got a problem. I don't know what it is. But it's obviously not great. So he doesn't have a layer on the way, which means I think Charge and Archon is a much more justifiable.
It is destined. The threads of fate lie there.
Inadequate supply. Pylons insufficient.
You seek guide. An Eridine Rashagal.
He doesn't have road speed on the way either.
Our fates are one.
Or even Storm. It can't be Storm. I can't afford it with the warp gates.
The stars align.
We get 62 probes.
I stalk in the stars. Research completed.
Harmonized.
Cannot warp there. We are
An omen.
Still doesn't have road speed.
I see it. The
Let's
stars
go,
align.
Winter.
We
Getting a fourth base. Get Blink behind. All my gas is going into Archons. Not a bad place for it to go.
fate lie bare. The enemy has discovered us.
We need Storm.
cannot warp. Army upgraded.
Assault de Templar.
Not gonna be done in time though.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You seek guidance? Our fates are one.
Mineral pylons under assault. Highlight for hire. Nexus point under enemy attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
Pay the warp tax. Honestly, drops could be a real strat as well.
Let us begin.
Additional
De Templar.
new technology.
Oh, it's done.
With my charge.
Come, we are the blade. My meditation is over. Research completed.
My charge.
Must be played.
I like Castle de Templar. Castle de Templar.
Not ideal.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We embrace the glory of battle. Kassar. We stand orange, she said. I like the fire.
Need more Vespine gas.
My charge.
Cluster expended.
I return to serve.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
I like that fire. We embrace the glory of battle. Castle de Templar.
Cannot warp there.
Justice. Na Adan. I like for life.
Good positioning.
Is over.
You have 90 probes.
Cannot warp there.
We embrace the glory.
Whenever he realizes he doesn't have roach speed, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
Mineral field exhaust pylon under assault.
My charge.
Ah, shit. Unlucky.
Mineral field depleted.
We shall.
I should keep him busy for a bit.
Additional pylons required.
I like for iron. Our minds are
Army upgraded.
We embrace the glory of battle. My charge. Justice be done. We embrace
Mineral cluster expended.
We shall stand. Justice be done.
From the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Must be placed in power field.
From the shadows I come.
Must be placed in power field.
From the shadows I
Mineral
from the shadows. I will comply.
Didn't I get more gates somewhere?
Cannot warp there. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
Un order. I bet you. We are the light of the power.
Upgrade completed.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our return to third genetic matrix. We embrace the glory of battle.
I bask in the twilight.
We are the blades of power. Assault data. Glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in power field. Mineral battle.
We shall hold in our minds. We are alive.
You suffer.
Glory of battle. We meet the enemy in glorious battle.
From the shadows,
Embrace the glory of
Under attack.
I return to third.
Why move out when we could just not? There goes the hatch.
No, not
Too scary outside.
Protoss forces now in combat.
We await.
Protoss forces no, not possible. Supply Vespi. Sufficient energy. No, not possible. No, not possible. Supplied. No, not possible. Supply. Upgrade completed.
Justice be done. Glory of battle.
No, not possible. Supply. No, not possible. Supply. Cannot warp there.
Command.
what would you ask?
Justice be
Must be placed in power field. No, mineral field. Cluster expended.
I bask in the twilight.
Mineral field exhausted.
we stand. Justice be ordered.
Mineral field depleted. Cannot warp there. Mineral cluster expended. Cannot. Army upgraded.
And
Must be placed in mineral field exhausted.
Kassav de Templar.
Still scary, but the same tactics do apply. He did a good job defending multiple fronts, but once I get the storm... Yeah, you saw the contagious changelings there. That's what it looks like. And I saw it, and I was wondering how far the chain would go. Apparently, each one propagates. It's not from the first one. It's from each one has its own radius. And the spontaneous death. Storm was nerfed. It does 100 damage now instead of 110, which is still enough to kill a Hydra. Like, I assume that means each DPS tick is lower, but yeah. And this is your reminder on the YouTubes to lower to 1080p if you got any issues, or check out Twitch, like the generous scholars of Valus 0221 for 33 months of subscribing, and Vevictus0 for 5 months, and Samuel Flank for 20 months, and General Wisco for 31, and Belarus for 20.
Evil Winter is on the field.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Thank you, snakes.
More minerals required. Must construct additional pylons. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Queen is defense. It's more like that way I have to worry about walling off, but yes. That is pretty much the motto of Zerg for the last 11 years. It's fine. Queen defend. True. Should switch maps. This is actually a pretty good Protoss map as well. It's just the first on the list. I wasn't intentionally picking it. But, yeah, I see it. He hasn't started. Oh, he's just building the queen is why.
Not enough minerals.
I see. The mentioned queen there.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough mineral. Inadequate supply. Pylons.
I didn't block the base this time, so we'll see.
firstborn shall persevere. Yes, exactly.
Really need to wait up for 2 adept harass though. Having just one is so much less of a threat.
Be placed in
We are one mind. Ire shall be reclaimed. Najakar, Mina, where shall we march? Let your will be heard. Por Zala, we come. Give us your command. Let your will be heard. It shall be done. The firstborn shall
must construct additional pylons.
to glory. Faith. Let none be. Yes? Give us your command. Yes, Executor. Ire shall we serve with pride.
Cannot work there.
Speed will be done soon enough. I didn't start Warp Gate.
Oracle receiving.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You seek guidance? Our window is short. It is destined. Extrapolating strings. Our fates are glory to the Daylong. Nas and Aaron. How can I aid you? An omen. I see. Harmonized. We interpret.
Fortunately, he already got
The stars
active tumor somewhere.
dimensional strings attuned. Nazuktai. We interpret.
Not enough energy.
The threads of fate. Let us begin. It is destined. An Erodine. I see. Harmonized. Extrapolating strings. The stars align. Our fate.
If he doesn't have a lair, I think charge makes sense.
It is destined.
Yeah, no lair.
You seek guidance?
So that means he can't go queen drop. Or he's not easy. Well, you can't do it without a lair, very simply. So
An omen.
My life for Ire.
Cannot.
My life for Ire.
The stars align. We interpret. I see. We meet our fate.
We are the blades of
Must be placed in power field.
Harmonized. Nazuktai. It is destined. Extrapolating the enemy has discovered us.
Research completed.
charge done. We'll get blink.
You seek guidance?
Na Adan Aktu.
Our fates are one. Not an omen. Our window is short. Extrapolating strings.
Upgraded.
Ashagal. The stone. I see.
Kassav de Templar. We embrace the glory of battle.
I have many
Could have had more gates.
Must be
During all of it.
technology researched.
Get Storm.
We are the blades of Hyas.
There's no hotkey on the warp gate is mildly inconveniencing me.
Kassav, we stand as one. My meditation is over.
Alright.
Must be placed. Cannot warp there.
We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadari. And Tara has agreed.
Completed.
The biggest risk is just like a muta switch. Wait, how many robos do I have? Never enough. Triple.
Research completed. Cannot.
Storm is done. Hive? Wild. Alright. I have 66 probes. It's max out. No more probes. It's fine. I always get too carried away, but we don't need more.
I return to serve. Kassav de Templar.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Mm-hmm.
Must be placed in.
We embrace the glory of battle. We shall.
Mineral field exhausted.
His hive should be on the way, but not done yet. Unless I missed time. I mean, like, it should just finish now. So. My lurkers. They'll kill him eventually. Yeah. Don't need detection.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
Just as I deserve.
Clown PP. For gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Glad you enjoy. Can you say hi to Peru? Hi, Peru. Hola. All of Peru. Black Kalima as well. Yeah, this is a significantly better Zerg versus Protoss map. There's almost no ramps. The choke points are pretty wide open. Like, all-out attacks are significantly better. Say hi to Texas.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're gonna build a winter monument. Alright, Texas just has to one-up everything. Compensating for something? Who is the Storm as wise winter? We're always got to play against the Storm. It's a great game. Also, historically, I've gone near 50-50 with him, so it's a pretty decent test. And he's at 75% win rate in ZVP on the PTR.
Required.
Which is the matchup I think everybody's most confused about because of all the changes. So... he's usually mid-masters or so on the live server. So I'm not sure if that's still true because he does play Zerg, which is a struggle. Thank you, Shiner. Good, you enjoy? Still enjoy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Cybercore is so late. Like, if he was just building wings, I might lose the game. But... I shouldn't cut these corners. Though he is cutting corners hard as well by not building any wings. To be mildly fair.
Additional pylons required.
Where's the gas? Thank you, Darth Spader Streams IRL. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, the 2 Adeptores is just exponentially more dangerous than 1, obviously, because you can't dodge the hits with the drones.
To glory. It shall be done. Lord, where shall we march? Faith before fear. Forward. The Templar. The firstborn shall persevere. Let not sweet Najakar not. We are one mind. Come back to the weeks. It shall be done. Towards Allah. Forward, iron. Come back to weeks. Let your will be heard. Towards Allah. Give us your command.
I just took the other one.
Yes,
Dimensional
Executor.
strings attuned.
Najakar enough.
Must
Oops.
It
Well,
shall be done.
not ideal. Don't worry, I'm about to free up some supply, so it's fine.
minerals.
An omen. You seek guidance? It is done. How can I aid you? Extrapolating strings. The stars align.
Glory to the Daemon.
Let us begin.
7 kills, all drones.
Cannot warp there.
I think you need to get the gates significantly faster.
An arrow. Our window is short.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Oracle perceiving. Harmonized. The threads of fate lie bare. We interpret. Nas of time. An arrow.
So does he have a lair on the way yet? That's the difference between charge and blink. Fuck me.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
I turned around slowly instead of actually did the quick turn where you animation cancel.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I thought I'd be nice and give him something back. All right.
New technology researched.
Pay the warp tax.
The enemy has discovered us.
Is he chilling over here?
The stars align. You seek guidance?
No lair.
Cannot warp there.
I see. Extrapolating strings.
He's got road speed on the way. Need a lot of units.
Our window is short. We interpret. An error.
Upgraded. Cannot.
That means a lair is done.
Harmonized.
Ula Sadari. Justice be.
We're not getting +2 because I might need those upgrades.
I see.
Assault data. For ire.
All I wanted to do was see where he lived, alright. Now we know. Or like what he was doing.
Guidance.
Assault data plot.
Cannot warp there.
It is destined. Let us begin. We meet our fate. Extrapolating strings.
Alright, we're getting +2.
Cannot warp.
That many roaches already means we just need to not die for the most part, but
Nazutai. I see.
hello?
Harmonized.
Is anyone home?
The enemy has discovered us. The
He's
threat
taking a 4th because he knows.
an omen.
blink. And storm.
Minerals required.
Very wise.
Let us begin.
Thank you for the biddies.
Extrapolating strings. You seek guidance? Nazutai. I see.
You require.
I just don't enjoy.
Must be placed in power field.
Is that a changeling? No.
I return to serve.
Additional.
Cannot we embrace the glory of battle? My meditation.
Inadequate supply. Pylons up.
Pay the warp tax.
Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended.
I return to serve. For our task.
Storm is done.
Now, our window is short.
Mineral field exhausted.
Command me. Our man. We embrace the glory of battle.
Cannot.
I like we embrace
Mineral cluster. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
An omen.
we shall stand against the darkness.
Additional Vespine. Cannot warp there.
We shall my charm. I return.
Oh, I have a few more immortals.
Mineral field exhausted.
We shall our what guidance. We will power. We stand. I feel.
Need more Vespine.
I like for hire. Command me, and I heed the call. Out. We
Let us.
Mama ship.
might our
seek guidance?
Un Orakai Atu.
Mineral field defeated. Cannot warp there.
We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve.
Cluster expended.
Justice has come.
Cannot warp there. Mineral field exhausted. Ion wind. Mineral cluster expended. Cannot warp probes under attack. Defeated.
We embrace the glory of battle. I like what I. We shall glory.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I have no idea what's happening there.
Our Dipun.
Cannot. Vespene geyser.
I'm here in the shadow.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
You seek guidance.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Army of
We are
mineral
light
field
of the
defeated.
It's so hard not to fall apart at the charge lots. Like, the amount of effort you have to put in to send out charge lots compared to defending them anywhere close to efficiently is significant. Going back and forth. He's saying, I'm messing up the micro, like... Hmm. So, talking about the roach timing, he could kill me. If I don't kill 10 drones with Adepts and Oracles, it's a big if, right? Like, that will kill me if I don't have Storm. Even with a bunch of cannons and charge lots, but if I hamstring it enough, it just doesn't have the timing or the strength. Which is kind of the entire Protoss versus Zerg early game, and also why you go Oracle Adept every game, but I digress. But still, I think you can tell pretty even. And I'm fine. The thing is, he's trying to refine his build, and I'm refining ways to poke holes in it right now, which is not dissimilar to live patch Protoss versus Zerg. Like, where Protoss just kind of runs around like, woo, woo, pew, 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 pew. And Zerg's like, until finally they can maybe slap you across the place. Yeah, across the face. Why don't you play ladder? Because ladder could be gold players or it could be grandmasters. Whereas this opponent, the Storm, is... Historically, I've gone almost 50-50 with him. And he's pretty convinced he has the Zerg versus Protoss solution. Despite a lot of Zerg starting to realize it's not a great place right now, starting with 8 workers. He's at 75% win rate in Zerg versus Protoss on the ladder. But, I'm trying to figure out the other end of that. This is the public test realm, which anyone, if you are the public, you, the people, can play. But the problem is, because it's a new profile, like, it's literally just a new profile, so everybody's thrown into the same matchmaking, and if you play enough games, it'll still work, and I think there are finally enough people on the PTR that matchmaking can be useful. Whereas before, when we're like stat changing the Cyclone, there were like a grand total of 20 people queuing up, which is not great for really finding a ranked ladder. Isn't it Pylon Gate Nexus now? Isn't... according to whom? If you go Nexus, then I won't have the gas for Stargate as quick, but... Aren't people from EU on the same server? Yes, but most pro games are played on EU. Like, NA players play on EU in tournaments. It's about... Well, actually, I think the PTR is hosted on US West, which is a little rough, but... Ooh, sloppy. Gotta stop arguing with the chat. Isn't it better to get core before Nexus? See, we got two completely different arguments here. The beauty of it is, no one knows for sure. And that's kind of the whole point. I didn't get the core before the Nexus because he went pool first, but he didn't get any gas or make any lings, which I could tell because of his larva. If he had done either of those things, then I probably would have gotten the core before Nexus, because then you can get adepts out earlier. But I don't need adepts if he doesn't have any lings. And I can be a little bit more economical. I still want to get the Stargate as soon as possible, but
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Glory to the Daylong. We are of one mind. Let none deter us. It shall I have met the enemy. Fit combat. Najakar Nina. The Templar march to glory. Poison. Where shall we march? Forward. It shall be done.
wait, why did I shade? Well, still amazing.
You seek Guy, and Eradine Rashagar.
Must construct additional pylons.
I messed up my pylons, but I killed like 7 drones, which was a solid more than a quarter of his economy, so
Let us begin.
pretty happy with it.
Pylons required.
glory.
An omen. Harmonized. Nazutai. Our window is short. The threads. An Erodine. You seek
The
guidance?
firstborn shall persevere.
Let us begin. Extrapolating strings. How can I aid you? I see. It is destined. The stars align. I see.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
You should have had a Zergling out here.
Attuned.
Glory to the Daylong.
An Erodine wash. How can I aid? Nazut.
Yes, Executor.
Technology researched. Enemy assaulting probes.
Ask and ye shall receive.
You seek guidance?
We serve with pride.
The threads of fate. How can I aid you? Harmonized.
Did he have a lair? I don't believe so.
Fates are one. It is destined.
He's on the way.
The stars align. An Erodine washable. Extrapolating. Our window is short. Reinterpret.
Pay the warp tax.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Not enough minerals.
Also, we need Templar.
An omen.
I guess I got the most forward Tuma.
You seek that. Let us begin.
Creep spread's really good, but
Nazu. We meet our fate.
if he doesn't have a fourth at this timing is when you start getting real concerned.
It is destined.
Insufficient vessel.
Assault data block. Assault data block.
Additional. Must. Additional pylons required. Cannot warp there. Inadequate supply. Cannot warp there.
It's stopping me from just chasing.
Cannot.
We are one with it.
Enough energy.
Storm. I think we've successfully limited the economy. And also he didn't have the base there, so just lost all his queens.
Cannot warp there.
We stand at
Mineral cluster expended.
Yeah, that is barely any economy.
Must be
Harmony. We need our
cannot warp there.
One of these times he's gonna go Muta. Alright.
New technology researched.
Our fates
Mineral
are one.
field depleted.
And that'll be a strong follow-up. If I'm unprepared.
Cannot warp there.
The enemy has discovered us.
Whoop.
The stars. An omen.
we. I return. Justice speak. We are the light of the Kala. I return to Casa de Templar. Light power.
Mineral cluster expended. Time for mineral field exhausted.
We
You seek guidance?
Morticles.
Cannot warp.
engaging
Must be placed in power.
Lurker.
engaging the enemy. We
Mineral
See if he has any.
depleted.
How can I?
Exhausted.
against the darkness.
Must be placed in power field.
I like for hire.
It is destined. Nazuktai.
We embrace
Cannot warp there. Must be placed. Cannot warp.
I like for hire. Casa de Templar.
Mineral field depleted.
More gas, please.
Upgrade completed.
An
My charge. Justice meet data plot. My life for hire. Our minds.
There's a lot of lurkers.
Probes under attack.
We are the
How can I aid you? Our fates are one. The enemy has discovered
of
us.
the column.
Our return must be placed in power field. Must be placed. No, not possible.
My life for hire.
We enter. How can I aid you?
No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
We meet our fate. Extravagant.
Mineral field. No, not possible. So, mineral.
The threads of fate lie.
Glory of battle.
Cluster expended.
My cannot hold. My life for hire.
Must be placed. Vespine geyser depleted.
My life for hire. We embrace.
Cannot work there.
Yes, sir. We embrace the glory of battle. Command data plot. My life for hire.
Possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Army upgraded.
My we are the blade. We shall stand. We stand as one. My meditation. We embrace the glory of battle.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Maybe a bit ambitious.
Cannot. Vespine geyser required for war.
We are the blades of Un Orca.
An omen.
My meditation. Command. We my child.
I didn't quite kill the lurkers.
Our minds are
Mineral field depleted.
I heed the call.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Our window shut.
Placed in power field. Geyser exhausted. Upgrade completed.
Genetic matrix active.
Almost throw.
Cannot warp there.
Let us begin. An omen.
Light.
Not enough.
Assault data block.
How many probes? 74? Well, I've been cut down to size.
Vespene Geyser depleted.
How can I aid you?
Cannot warp. Insufficient. Vespene.
There goes the lurker. Oh, sloppy.
You seek guidance? How can I aid you?
Rude.
We are the you require. We are at one.
I return.
I like what I
I am the heart of Vespene Geyser depleted. Cannot warp there.
we assault data block. We assault focus.
Vespene gas. Cannot.
I like what
I am.
we shall. We are
I lost the oracle.
Void.
not a dumb.
I am the heart of darkness.
Not recalling the Templar was a choice.
Point under enemy attack. Nexus point under enemy attack.
Just we.
Yep, well, I'm not sure that abducting Archons is a high percentage play. Because Archons, they want to get personal. So, the Viper's doing a surprising amount. I threw at the mothership. Too many, lot going on. But feel like I could have found a timing. Like, after the attack, it is 45 drones to 72 probes. If I can't figure out how to end this game in less than 15 minutes, come on. Yeah. I feel like a Zerg there. It's just, now just wait him out. But it could have just been Archon Charge Lot. That would have been perfectly fine. Blink Stalkers. Or I could expand and get the rest of the tech tree and wait 15 minutes and almost throw. There's also that. That's more fun, I guess. More content. It says his wrist is acting up. Are you sure you're not playing Tarrant? Honestly, he was working. I was working to sabotage myself, but he pulled it back from certain loss to almost certain loss. There is an issue. Yes, streams do not process as well as videos because they're live streams on YouTube. So, if that's an issue, go to 1080p. I may just need to default. Feels like somehow a reverse issue where I don't see these complaints on the second channel. I don't know why. But it is streams. And so YouTube, with videos, it goes through a whole effort to shove them into a smaller tube while still looking pretty good. Whereas live streams don't go through that process because they're live streams. So it probably means your internet tubes are actually not as accommodating as usually you think they are. Which, and also some browser situation, but the summary is 1080p should still be fine. This is it. We're just streaming at 1080p on YouTube now. How the turntables have turned. From now on. Easier to just do that than try to explain it or have a command for every 3 minutes.
More minerals required.
We're back to potato.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's not necessarily because your internet well, YouTube doesn't like giving you. They don't want to. They don't like. All right, I'll look into it. I don't know why it's not an issue on the second channel, or maybe people just don't care, unless people watch. Sometimes depends on the day.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Or they all have the premium internet in the Bay Area.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm sure that's it.
Huh? Go ahead. Roger.
Command center upgraded.
What's going
He's
on?
going warp gate first.
Bad news.
What's stopping my Reaper from just killing like all of his probes?
SCV ready. I'm listening. Let's.
More minerals required.
Big job. SCV ready. What's it?
I guess I'll have the second gate done. You can't just go warp gate.
Oh yeah, baby. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Done. It's on now. Gonna have me some fun. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Certainly. Fair enough. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Oh shit, I'm late. But I think I still get out.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead.
Go on.
What?
3 kills. Probably could have been 5 with better micro, but
Got something. SCV ready. Death from
Don't you know you're just supposed to build a bunch of pylons right in their base now? Somehow we've made Protoss even more gimmicky by trying to make it less.
Supply depots.
Let's do this. What's going on?
Wow, that... Okay.
Got a whole time.
Is that a depth shade?
It's go time. Say the word, baby.
What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby. Fear the Reaper, man.
Add on supply depots.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle.
Boom, baby.
I'm listening. Done. On the way. Let's SCV ready.
Style points. Oh, he's got 2! That should be illegal.
Just save.
The only risk here, well, it's a pretty big risk though, is DTs.
Believe it.
We're not dropping any mules past this.
Must build.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Huh? Yeah, whatever. Yo. Well, butter my biscuit.
Go on. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. New technology researched.
SCV ready.
Probably shouldn't have my depots committed,
Engine screaming.
but anyways.
Must build. Go, go, go! It's about to get heavy.
Receiving. Loud and clear. I got this.
You can't just go warp gate.
Engaging.
Look at that dynamic strategy.
Fine. I got my ears on. Confirm. Holla back.
If you go warp gate, you gotta do it in their base.
Research completed.
That was dirty. He was over here trying to do one base blink. Was it one base? Yeah. Certainly something. Do you think Hero will still be top 3 after the new patch? I don't think the patch is a nerf to Protoss the more I play either. Honestly, it's a buff, and Warpgate probably needs to be back on the Cybercore, and not as a buff to Protoss, but in order to keep it under control. Shit, I built an Overlord. That's the wrong time.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Capacity insufficient.
Built an Overlord reflexively after the first round. Nope. You don't need it though. It's not the right spot either.
Not enough minerals.
They're so fucking slow. It's just gonna make ZVZ full cheese when before it was like 84% cheese. They're so slow. I need to decide on a better pull timing as well, because I'm just sitting there waiting for the minerals. Like, that's my experience with the 8-worker start is I'm just sitting there waiting for something. Like, because everything's just enough off that you can't do the same thing, but also you don't, it's not enough different that you want to do something different. We're in the uncanny valley right now, especially with Zerg. Like, don't... It's just a little, it's just weird not having a hatch. But if you go hatch first, your Overlord doesn't get there in time to have any preparation against any race. So if you go hatch first, you're just gambling they're not doing like an all-in. Unless you drone scout, which defeats the purpose of the Overlord nerf, by the way. The Overlord was nerfed because scouting is supposedly more of a cost for the, now with less workers, but
Insufficient energy.
well, first is straight up better, but economically it's just not better.
Newly birthed queen ready.
It's just worse than hatch first. It is equal. It's not equal. The hatchery, like the base hatchery larva production, let alone the fact it's part of your supply.
Swarm has evolved.
And then you're committing your queen to larva inject and not in creep, which is already a cost as well. The Overlord of he. You know what? Not important. So many ways we don't want to know. What? Oh, that's not a wall either. Like, you can't underestimate the what you lose by not having the natural as quickly. There's no creep for another relative like minute is part of the intangible aspect. Well, it's tangible, it's just harder to measure. Okay. I mean, if he just wants to fight. Does he have a lair? He does. Okay.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
I think if I hadn't killed those drones, this would actually be really awkward. Now it's just kind of awkward. Oh wait, does he have this third? I didn't even think about it.
Sufficient energy.
Guess so.
Not enough energy.
Micro. The more time he spends trying to out micro my Ovi.
Mutation complete.
Oh, run away. Not even close, baby. I might be slow, but I'm not that slow.
More overlords required.
Well, yeah, it's not immobile. Just feels like it.
Not enough energy. Command unacceptable.
I would love to have +1 melee.
Must be morphed on.
But I'd rather just take a good angle.
Not enough energy.
It's more important to have a good angle than have one more upgrade. A pretty large margin. Oh, that spine up there. Oof. Ideally, we keep the roach count down as far as possible. Ow. A little dicey, also super inefficient, but that's most games. Ah, yes. Wow, silver? Yes, wow. Here on the PTR, where every new account.
Sub 66.
How to tell you've never played the PTR without saying you've never played the PTR?
Not
It's a really good silver player. Yeah.
mineral quantity.
Alright, so this is for everyone who's gonna listen.
Required.
SCV ready.
The PTR is a completely different server with a completely different profile, and everybody has to play their ranking matches every time. Which is why I leave League when we get placed, because it's too annoying to have that comment 4 times after every game.
In the rear with the gear.
Like, wow, why are you in gold?
Minerals.
Been a hard year.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Placement, did the ladder reset? Yes. On the PTR, the ladder resets every time we have a PTR.
SCV ready.
It's a different profile, so that means you have to play your placement matches each time.
Go ahead.
It's essentially, well, until this PTR, really, it's essentially a matchmaking
Be ready.
and ignore the rank. because there were so few people playing. But I do think there are enough people playing this one that maybe eventually there will be something resembling like ranked based match. But historically, the numbers have not been the numbers of people who will comment on patch notes far outstrips those who would actually try them out. But the prospect of new builds has certainly inspired some. Thank you, Fisher. What is the second gas timing? It's eventually. It's not early enough to get a quick factory. It's not late enough to get a expansion. It's just right to pretend you don't. Yeah. Well. Wait, why does building the orbital give 2 supply? Wait. I can't believe I didn't notice this yesterday, and I think I saw someone commenting. So I'm pretty sure they changed the command center supply, but not the orbital command supply. Which means the orbital command is back to like what it was. Which is why we're at 23 here. Huh. Well, we're testing, but that's wrong, right?
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
Now, my proposal for orbital commands in order to limit the 15 orbital command super late game was orbitals give 1 more supply and they cost 1 supply. So that way if you have 12 orbital commands, that's 12 supply in the late game. Now, because orbitals themselves kind of replace the need for supply to an extent as well. But that was before we're back to the ghosted 3 supply, so I'm not as tied to that idea. I've always felt having map hacks with extra steps was always, as not Terran, feels like, how do you say, bullshit.
Supply depots required.
But
Go ahead. In the rear. What's it worth? Bad news. Ready.
I guess they had them in Brood War too, technically. Though it was a lot harder to get mass comsat, I think, in Brood War, because you couldn't just, like, the comsat was something physically on the ground.
Got something.
Forgot about Ghost Island. Neither of us have scouted. Because of course not.
Under siege.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route.
Command center upgraded.
Killing the medevac would have been so nice.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
But it wasn't to be.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
What's going on? SCV, you want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Additional more minerals required.
SCV ready. Show ready. SCV ready.
Thank you.
There's any clear race winner after during this PTR?
Insufficient.
It depends.
Under attack more.
SCV ready. Order acknowledged.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
SCV ready.
New technology researched.
Got it. Ben? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
We're just gonna,
On you.
yeah, we'll have a Raven on each side.
This ought to be good.
We'll see if he's still out there thinking.
Underway. Command. Ready. Armed and ready.
I think a hidden base is not out of the question here. I suspected this would happen. I have another auto turret.
Underway. I'm on it. What's up? This better be.
Oh, he has 2 tanks.
What's up? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Cannot build.
Ready to blunder. Bold. You want a piece of me, boy?
Must build more supply.
That's too ambitious. Just get
Additional
the rags.
gas required.
Don't be fancy. I still have 2 ravens and more tanks, or equal tanks at least.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
I still have most of the advantages.
State your request.
Additional supply depots required.
And the 3rd base, of course.
Must build more
On the way.
supply depots.
In the rear with the geek. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Assuming he didn't get a hidden base.
Combat. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
He feels like I'm just gonna drop everything with my Medivac sort of player, but we'll see.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Awaiting orders.
Command.
Close enough, right? He didn't have Medivacs, he had Vikings, but same vibes apply.
Yes, sir.
Like, he's a flailing Terran. He's a barcode who's clearly not Masters, so he's Diamond and perpetually wronged by the existence of the other races.
In the rear with
That is my assessment.
SCV ready.
Research completed.
He wants to be the Master Terran race. Yeah. Though, maybe shouldn't phrase it that way.
Add-on constructed. Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade completed.
I don't have enough Marines to even justify Medivac, so
Go, go, go.
Cannot build there.
This better be good.
Insufficient. Cannot build there.
I get an armory, yeah.
Add-on.
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Big job, huh? Ready to blunder.
He has 1-1 done.
SCV base under siege.
He's actually a little ahead. Well, on upgrades.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Operational.
Give us your best shot. SCV ready.
for dust off.
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field
I think we just go right down the center. Remember, I do actually have
insufficient.
never mind. This was a bad idea. Well, I took out a lot of tanks. And this should be pretty good.
Where's the apprentice? Here's your stuff.
Upgrade completed. Mineral field exit base under siege. Base under siege.
That's fine. By the
That was a little scary.
big job, huh?
Mineral cluster expanded.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Thought that might be happening before, but
SCV ready.
Immediate
This better be.
awaiting. Enemy battlefield.
Mineral field.
By the number. I'm in deep. This better be.
Engineering at your disposal.
Want some? Big job, huh? Armed and ready.
Order acknowledged. Underway. This vessel is alive.
SCV ready. This better be. Go, go, go. Been waiting. By the numbers. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
I'm on.
Awaiting.
SCVs under attack. Base under siege. Upgrade completed.
Need something liberated?
Mineral cluster expanded.
well, bit of a mess. Finally lost my ravens. He has a lot of tanks too. Don't love it. I think I'm a little behind.
By the numbers, boys.
Depends on whether he has
I'm on it.
some of these outlying bases.
SCV ready. What's going on? Armed and ready.
Steam geyser exhausted. Command center.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me orders? Roger that. This better be good.
Mineral.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Affirmative! Want a PCB, boy? Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
Ooh, that's a rough one. It's a real good spot for him. Oh, my tanks are walling everything. Oh, that's bad.
Constructed.
Wait.
Oh, that's where my everything else went.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Oh no, the rocks. Outplayed. Alright, I'm the flailing diamond.
Life flight's here.
Gangway coming through. This better be good.
So if he's still been building anything this whole time, I am very dead.
Been waiting on
Cluster.
Want a piece of me, boy?
But
Base. Under siege.
it appears he has. Unfortunately. Let's see. +3 attack. It's at 63 SCVs. Always build too many. Why build SCVs when you have mules? The counterattack. I needed to have the tanks in position. I knew it was a counter, but I took way too long. He was pretty good for silver though, right? It's the Zerg. It is actually an issue. Like, that is a significant percentage of the time losing is Terran and Protoss. Especially Protoss is just continuing to build workers, which is one of the most important things. But once you get past 80, it might be more important to do almost anything else.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
We're gonna block the Reaper jump with a pylon.
Enough minerals.
Will this come back to screw me? We're gonna find out. That's the most obvious target for just sniping with like a cyclone. Did I even block it? One job, bro.
Minerals required.
Embarrassing.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ah!
Not enough minerals.
He's got none gas. which is not very much.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Is this like a... I need to see the command center. All right. If I don't see a command center, it's just more barracks somewhere else. Show me the command center. Thank you. Actually, why don't we start Warp Gate then? Do we even need a cyber core? Can I warp over the top here? Yes.
Must be placed in power field.
Or I could warp over here. There's a lot of good options. He didn't scout, so we're gonna do our best to punish that.
Cannot warp there. Pylon under assault.
Okay. Surprise! Nice stop position.
Glory to the Daylong. The first let your will be heard. Combat, yes, Executor. Let your will be heard. We serve with pride. Where ire shall be, glory to the Daylong. It shall be done. Najakar, give us your command. Let your will be heard.
It's just Marines.
Stand as one.
Combat. We serve with pride.
Meditation is
Yes.
mineral quantity insufficient.
Glory to the Daylong. Spare none who oppose us. Force select give us your command. Combat awaits. Yours alive. It shall be done. We are all mine. To glory. The Templar Najakar Nina. Let your will be heard.
It's a macro build.
Yes, ire. We serve with pride. Faith
So it's probably bad
with pride.
because,
The firstborn
well,
shall
there's a lot of
persevere.
bad things, but
Ire shall. Where shall we march?
he doesn't actually have that many SCVs here,
Give
so.
us your command. We are of one mind. Victory for the firstborn. For Celestis.
I recalled one.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Must construct additional pylons.
Glory to the Daylong.
I wonder if he figured out how they got in.
We s-
Additional pylons required.
Ire combat. Give us your command.
It doesn't look like it.
We serve the firstborn shall persevere. Where shall
Not enough minerals.
Maybe if we do this. You see, this is the double trouble here.
firstborn shall
First, we just send these over to the side, and then we send these in, so he doesn't realize what's happening. And then we get into the main surprise! And we finish. But the other adept started. Though, there is the impending issue of dealing with this at all. Which is gonna give some trouble, I think.
Where shall we march?
I think it's gotta be charge lot. We're just gonna do +1 armor charge lot, I think.
Combat away.
Also, there's nothing stopping me from sending another probe in.
Where shall we march?
Cannot warp there.
Unless he put a depot, in which case that would be stopping me, but... Let me in. He's not upgrading +1. Rude.
Let none
Not enough minerals.
Horns alive. May your death be swift. Give us
Also, charge is still a long way off here. Also, that pylon may come back pretty quick. He could just drop there, right? Like, oh no.
Cannot warp there.
I do need to get blank.
glorious combat is upon us.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Just working on that.
Upgrade completed. We embrace.
No, my babies. Does he have +1? No? Okay. Pretty good for me. Pay the warp tax.
Mineral. I'm here in the shadows. We embrace.
But we don't have enough energy for recharge. Alright. That armor helping out.
I am here in the shadows.
I saw him move there.
I am here in
New technology researched.
intriguing.
Must construct but cannot warp there.
Keep him stimming. He needs to keep stimming. It's very important he keeps stimming. There you go.
Probes under attack.
Why are there probes under attack? Excuse me.
More minerals required. For iron. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
We can't afford to let him sit back. I don't even have a robo.
More minerals required. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void.
Expended.
You require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Uh-oh.
For the reckoning.
Where's he gone?
Upgrade completed.
We are one with the shadows.
Must be mineral quantity insufficient.
I keep building pylons next to bases like that matters.
We move unseen. I am the heart of darkness.
Big stem.
Additional pylons required. We embrace the glory of battle.
Cold is the void.
Big stem.
Darkness.
Big stem. Another stem. There's yet another stem. It's not enough. Does he have 2-2? No. I just finished +3. He's still on 1-1.
Not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
We need to just keep going. Men with guns and drugs. They're too strong.
Quantity insufficient.
I didn't even have a recall. Ah! He's got 2-1 now. We tried, we pushed it. But he can always float his buildings over as well. There you go. Is that his main? No, he did have the 4th, but... He's at 47 SCVs, and I killed a bunch early. Remember I built a bunch of pylons in his base? I kind of forgot about that part. That was, yeah. Fair enough. Though, Double Forge, I think, would have done. I think Double Forge was actually the play. I was scared he'd kill me, but he's stimming. I gave him what every Terran wants, which is to micro Marines, Marauders, and Medevacs, and nothing else the entire game. Which was a classic mistake. Can I play anything but Zerg versus Zerg? Not that I'm struggling in Zerg versus Zerg, but like... It's been every single game that I haven't had custom lobby. Like, yes, Zerg is pretty okay against Zerg. We've only gotten 257 likes. If we get 333 likes, I will play the race that YouTube chat chooses. Unless we get 10 subs in Twitch chat first.
Required.
In which case, they will get to choose. And if they choose the same one, no, they don't.
Insufficient.
I'm gonna go hatch first and then die to a pool first because it's the first time I've gone hatch first in ZVZ. And that wouldn't be why, it's just, I think, an actual 8 pool. That is the only scenario where 8 pool is a real thing.
Not enough minerals.
Lord, they're so slow. They're so slow. So, the implications in ZVZ are, it's much easier to hide an early pool because it's almost, you barely have to dodge the Overlord. Like, by the time my Overlord gets to his base, my pool will already be done. Which doesn't give me a lot of room to adapt. His Overlord, I think, was at a normal timing, though what is a normal timing now? And I went for a greedy hatch first pool. That's how late it is. Like, I literally could not do anything else. I could not adjust at all. The entire build is kind of set before the Overlord gets there. I'm now getting Zergling speed, and I still don't know if he went hatch first or not. And he did. Okay.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
So slow. Why is that relevant? Because if it's an early pool, well, before, even if you didn't scout the Zerglings, you scout the expansion or lack thereof, or just the lack of creep. And then you can save larva to build zerglings, or even get a spine crawler to defend. But there's no chance of doing that here with just a generic overlord timing. So it opens up a lot more cheese potential.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy.
Just send a worker instead. So the reason the Overlord was nerfed in speed is because the other races ostensibly have to send a worker, which is a big chunk of their economy when you only have 8 to start. Except, it feels like it's so slow now, you just have to send a worker anyway. If you actually want to scout, because the Overlord won't get that information. That's the result here.
Swarm forces under attack.
Also, of course, queens are buffed against overlords, which is hilarious and sad. Alright, well.
More insufficient energy.
He did have Zergling speed. Already got roach speed on the way? Jeez.
Command unaccept not.
Is there any chance of me getting... No. I've got the lair started, but...
Energy.
I've got a macro hatch as well. If I can finish my upgrades, I think we're in pretty okay shape.
Insufficient energy.
That's a pretty big if right now.
Mineral quantity.
Also, I didn't check if he has that other base.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Probably just pressure this. Maybe we can cancel it.
Sequences spun.
Be pretty nice.
Mutation complete. Need more Vespine gas. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
When I'm on the open field here. That's not anything patch related. I just wanted to do mass Zergling. The only factor is the Carapace upgrade being cheaper there. Which is quite nice, but it doesn't affect... Well, it's... I think it's more of a buff to Zerglings than it is a buff to Roaches. Because it Carapace allows Zerglings to survive that extra Roach hit with +1. And to not get one-shot by Banes. It's not a big difference, but... I knew I could do it. Triple promotion. We didn't even get to 333 likes. Random it is. No decisions, just hope for something interesting is pretty much it. Disappointed. In myself mostly, but that's every day. How do you plan the new patch? Here, BattleNet. You see? Now you see this? Live in development. Enhance. You will have to download StarCraft again, which is a bit of a download, 30 gigs or something, but because it's a different version. Thus, the new patch. Like, how long you think before it goes live? I have absolutely no idea. There has been no consistency on that. Hopefully at least a couple weeks. Honestly, it seems like there was almost no coordination because there are like 3 major tournaments in the next month or so. And now those tournaments are going to have to, like, they're not going to play on this patch, obviously. There's the Maestros of the game. There's GSL Season 2, which is, there's one, I think Wardy had one, I forget. But, oh, and then there's Thermals 2v2, but honestly, it might be more fun to play in the new patch. But,
More minerals required.
the point being, though, it's a very odd time to release this with no warning. Because now everybody just wants to see or try the new patch, but also most players are going to be practicing the old one for these tournaments in the next month. It really doesn't dispel the rumor of the intern showing up like once every 3 months to work on the game and using their 1 week allotted to do so. Which is kind of how it feels. Or maybe 6 months, I don't know. Because it's like, haha, patch! And then nothing for months upon months.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
We're trying that gasless pool first. He didn't even probe scout, which is a little disrespectful, but it's not like I can do anything. I can't react to what he's doing because the Overlord's so fucking slow. Like, my pool's done. My queen's going to be done before the Overlord even gets there. Like, he easily could have a stalker. Kind of defeats the purpose of the pervert pillars if the Overlord can't even get to one before they have something that can kill it. Have you tried mutas? I'm struggling to get there for the most part. But if you do get there, honestly, Zerg mid-game feels really nice. As long as you don't take damage But that's always been true, so... And it feels harder to not take damage because of all the timings. What? Did he not wall the natural? What in the fuck? My Zerglings are getting there at the same time the Overlord is. Why do we even Overlord scout? What's the point? Literally, like, actual question. What is the point? I literally walked in with my Zerglings at the same time the Overlord got to the base. And I didn't even do, like, an early pull. It was pull first. But it was, like, the most economical pull first.
Insufficient.
Like, Overlord speed. I'm gonna spend 100 gas. Okay, well, this guy's asleep, but... It's such a range on the PTR between, like, 300 APM barcodes and... Well, I watched Hero do this in the GSL finals. Like, when he just lost 4 probes to 4 lings.
Insufficient.
#1 Protoss in the world, by the way.
Must be morphed.
Like, no micro. Not even, like, fucking up his micro. Just not paying attention.
More minerals.
Slow lings. Beginning of the game. Nothing else happening.
Insufficient.
Maybe he was checking his email or something. I don't know.
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
Gotta hotkey those creep tumors. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep making Zerglings until he dies, because he didn't go Stargate and he didn't wall off, so...
Insufficient energy.
Those are 2 deadly sins.
Swarm has evolved.
Got a bunch of adepts now.
Mineral swarm forces under
What?
attack.
Oh, fuck it, let's just run in.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh shit, I might just be able to fight. We realized.
Command.
Muta.
Must be morphed on creep. Structure must be placed on Vespine Geyser.
Hotkeying in all my creep tumors. Because it now keeps... That's the best quality of life changes, is creep tumors can be hotkeyed. And it keeps the active tumor as the one hotkeyed. So, if you hotkey an active tumor, it switches it to the one you spread it to. Which is actually very nice. You can't do it on the minimap, but... It is one of... So instead of having to do that every time, you do it once for each active tumor, which is significantly less than every 12 seconds or so for the rest of the game. Though, I don't think anyone was hotkeying their creep tumors before. Maybe like Cyril, but...
Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine. Not enough energy. Must swarm forces under attack.
No touching. There's charge.
Must be morphed on insufficient overload.
You go for a third.
Command. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Additional Vespene gas required.
He does have a Stargate.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient.
But there's no... He will never financially recover from that. Can you tell the arc slop? No, well, it feels a little different, but it's hard to tell exactly. From my understanding, it's they can more reliably attack their target, even if they're not fully turned. That maybe it's a little more responsive. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to tell. Not like I was using mutas all the time before. I'd have to like do a compare and contrast on live right now and immediately test. But it doesn't feel bad. It definitely doesn't feel worse, I'll tell you that. Whatever it is. Like, they don't feel clunkier than they already do, so. The bounces hit threatening things. Like, it will bounce to stalkers instead of an assimilator or something, I think is the implication. Assuming they're both in range. Yeah, some good slop right there. That's the only slop I want to see. No ZVZ. Oh, we got the 333. YouTube will get to pick. A reminder if the stream is struggling on YouTube 1080p. A reminder if the stream is struggling on Twitch. Go to bed.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals.
With caps, too. Like, fully typed out. And also caps. Interesting.
SCV ready.
What does it mean?
Yep.
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going?
I feel like worker microing is slightly more relevant now because you don't start with enough to fully saturate your mineral line, or at least double up. Still marginal, but less so.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Gotcha. Go ahead. Roger.
Well, I think he has Zerglings. I'm getting a feeling. Could we just make this as easy as possible for him? Thanks. By feeding him extra units.
What's it worth?
Thank you, VV. Thank you. I'm just being nice, alright? We're just trying to get a good test here.
Above, armed and ready. You gonna fear the Reaper, man?
Does he have gas?
Nothing I can't.
He doesn't have any gas.
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
I'm listening. What's it worth? Ready. Phew. Got something.
Free CC it is.
Been waiting. In the rear. What? You want something? SCV ready. I'm listening. On the way. SCV ready. Gas from above. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Let's do this. Here comes the pain. All right. What?
Command center upgraded.
I'm listening. Done. Agreed. Certainly. SCV ready. On the
Did he
way.
make a third out of that one?
What's it worth?
Huh? Where did the drone go that I hurt so badly?
Huh? Gas from above. Ready.
Maybe back here?
SCV ready. What? You want something?
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Got something for a meeting. In the rear with the gear.
We'll make sure we got a tab on everything in the main.
Add-on operational.
Yes, indeed. Something I can't.
There's a Roach Warren.
SCV ready.
So, Banshee.
Command center
As expected, we go Banshee. But, good to have it confirmed.
insufficient. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Yeah. Ready to raise some head. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Holla back.
Are you ready for this? Where?
Yeah?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not even a third.
Addition.
SCV ready.
Losing the Banshee really sucks, but
Yeah?
Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Jordan.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
are the roaches still at home?
No problem.
I don't know.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Engine screaming.
Rolling.
He still has that Ovi right there, staring at me.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
I got this.
SCV ready. Ready to
Just gonna get the mag field. Just in case.
SCV ready. Kill something.
There and back again.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
He wouldn't fall for it a 7th time.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Engaging.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Got it. Fighter right.
Add-on supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I mean, he's not going muta, but
Bad news.
can never be too careful. You can definitely be too careful. It will cost you.
Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some. SCV ready. Where's the hot action?
All right, well, that didn't go well.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Inbound.
Just gonna go back and repair.
New technology researched.
Get a Raven.
SCV ready.
I've got 69 SCVs, which feels like a nice enough number.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
I got my.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Raven online. Victor. More minerals required. Cannot build there.
And I open this up.
Not enough minerals.
Probably could have just run in here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Still can.
Yeah?
Ready to raise some hell. Can't hold them alone. What's our target?
Call the ball.
Need some.
Upgrade completed.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Receiving.
Give us your best shot.
Mineral
Just in case of OB drop.
What's our?
Keep tabs over here.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
This is a bit sloppy. To say the least. Probably lose all the tanks. How about that? Also, that's off center. He may help me out with it. We just throw the whole game, or just most of it.
base under siege.
Well, we've got another couple CCs to work with. I was like, I'll bait him into a fight. He shouldn't fight into tanks, and then I just didn't siege up my tanks, which was not good. In case you're wondering if that was good, it wasn't. I know a lot of people needed that hard-hitting analysis.
Roger. What's our needs? Go ahead.
Cannot build there. Command center.
SCV ready.
Well, this time it's gonna cost him. That's way too much. I'm 50 SCVs, but we do have mules, so
Bad news. SCV ready.
can get +3.
Go ahead.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral.
SCV.
Yeah, that one was rough for him.
Raise some hell.
I never got blue flame.
Enough minerals.
I didn't double check, but
SCV ready. Where's the hot action? SCV ready. Hell yeah. That it? Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning.
some big roast there. That's more like it. Finally, my Banshee died.
Exhausted.
Does he have a hive? He's going Greater Spire, so cancel everything. Get Thors. I'm wondering, I saw one Corruptor, and that's enough. We're just gonna get building armor.
I'm waiting on you. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research completed.
Blue Flame's done.
Daylight's burning. Sounds sweet. Look at the hot action. I'm waiting on you. Getting fired, dude. Go ahead.
So siege tanks become a bit of a liability.
Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? Some hell. Daylight. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. Word. Ready to raise.
More minerals required. Mineral cluster expended.
Give us your best shot.
Upgrade complete.
Here we are.
Gas required.
In the rear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Transformation. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss.
Vespine geyser depleted.
Go ahead. Roll it.
So the biggest counter to this is infestors with neural parasite. Actually. Because almost nothing else actually beats Thor's.
What's that? Are you
At least not with anything resembling cost effectiveness. Make sure we target fire so the broodlings don't do too much. Well, that's about best case scenario for him. Right, like,
waiting on you? Talk to me, boss. I hear you. Fueled up, ready to go.
we got all the broods.
Bad news. Big job, SCV ready. Trouble. I'm waiting on you. All day long. Let's do this. SCV ready.
+3 armor.
In the rear with the gear. Light it up.
In fact, I'm sending out one heli and might be a bit of a giveaway of how poor, but
Daylight's burning. SCV
he's making more.
ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Ready to roll out. I'm going in. Got something. Get me back into the fight. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Ooh, lurkers.
What's the story? What? SCV ready. What's that? Yeah. Ready to raise.
Well, he didn't notice for quite a bit there. Which is gonna cost him.
Ready to raise.
Yeah.
What's our target? Going. What's that? Lay it on. Ready.
It did. How many drones killed? I'm gonna say 94.
Must build more supply.
Thank you, T. Morozovsky. There's some big ones in there. Let's see. Workers killed 76. He killed 55 technically. I guess I lost a lot in those fights. And at the end he had 69. It's just the same amount. The only real counter to Mass Thor is eventually just infestors with no parasite, which forces you to go ghosts. But you do have to keep the infestors alive. I guess Microbial Shroud might. So Cyril actually learned this. Using Microbial Shroud against Thor's. He nerfed his own Broodlord super hard. Because he used Microbial Shroud near the Thors. And Broodlords do a ranged attack. So the Thors were taking half damage from the Broods. Even though most of the ground army was also taking less damage. So you gotta be kind of careful with it. But it's something you don't think, like, if you're going Ling Bane Broodlord, or like Ling Ultra Broodlord, and you use Microbial Shroud on your Ultras, then suddenly your Broodlords are doing less damage too. The Broodling is melee, but the Broodling doesn't actually do much damage. It's just there to fuck things up. As in, make it difficult for them to move. But the main damage is the Broodling Strike, which is the Broodlord attack when they whip it out. Wait, I don't know. Microbial Shroud reduces all range damage taken to units underneath the Shroud by 50%. So, if you've got the Shroud over you, you take 50% less damage, even from units within the Shroud. It doesn't matter whose side you're on. So, a Marine or a Hydralisk both take 50% less. The best time to use it, and it synergizes best probably with like Ling Bane Ultra, because none of those are ranged units, so you don't nerf your own units by casting it. It's not quite as good. It's a little more difficult to make work with things like Hydras and Lurkers. I guess Lurkers are a bit safer, because you could potentially be hurting your own potential, depending on where the enemy... Like, if you put Microbial Shot on your Lurkers against Zealots, you're just making it worse for you. Oh, forgot the vote. Is this the real Aegis? Been a while. And still Terran, indeed. Does help. It's the damage taken. And if it's still accurate, honestly, I've seen it used so little, but increasingly, well, if it's not an upgrade and it has that range and Infestor's auto attack, we're definitely going to see it more. It's after armor as well. Like, armor reduces it, and then it's cut in half. as opposed to cut in half and then reduce by armor. Which means ultras take almost no damage even from marauders at full armor. They already were taking pretty minimal damage to marines, but
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
thank you, Milo.
Deserve that.
Gifting 10 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Gentleman, scholar, mayhem.
Not enough minerals.
Do they deserve it? Hope so. Why am I sending the second OV out? Even the first OV is super risky. It can easily just die. Like, I don't think you, like, there could be a Marine right now. There's the Reaper. Okay.
More minerals required.
I'm gonna have... There's so much time. Like, the Zerglings aren't even out. The Queen's still 20 seconds away.
Insufficient.
Rough.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Insufficient.
I did make another OV at least.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Speed's not done. Nope, you didn't see shit.
More overlords required. Command must be morphed on creep. Birth successful.
Oh. He didn't even leave his base.
Must be more.
A big step for Starfield, a little step better.
Thank you, Ted Bear.
More overlords.
Should have seen it with the OV. I don't know why I thought he did.
Insufficient energy.
What? Amazing.
Must be morphed on creep. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Creep 2 successful. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. More overlords.
Unless that's a battle cruiser.
Insufficient energy.
I think it could be. He's taking so long that it's probably a battle cruiser. Like,
Not enough energy.
oh, never mind. Not as exciting. Not a battle cruiser.
More overlords.
I'm still gonna get the second one.
Must spawn more overlords.
Well, that could have gone worse, I guess.
Forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
Also could have gone better. I'm so supply block.
Swarm forces under attack. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Okay, we just need units. We're just leaning on the upgrades. And I'm not going to rely on that one Evo chamber there.
Attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Need more. Command unacceptable.
There's a siege tank over there. Yeah, okay.
More overlords.
Oh, sick. Of all the places to spawn the infester.
Direct assault. More overlords required. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient investment. Forces under attack.
Fucking incredible. I think I'm just dead. Oh.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. I was about to. Well, we get to the first race that gets 3 votes in the YouTube chat. All right. That's what we're playing. Yeah. Well, if everything doesn't go right, it does feel rough. But if everything goes right, you just completely crush. You get to ultras, infestors, but make roaches. Roaches are not a race. Terran, Protoss. Actually, I guess if Milo has a choice. Milo. I said in Twitch chat, actually, that's more. If Milo doesn't have a preference, we'll defer to the people. Protoss, Zerg, Zergs, Toss. I don't know if we got 3 in a row. See, that's called engagement bait. T for Toss, Zerg. No, why do you hate me? So, it just feels worse to start the game as Zerg. It feels better if you get to 70 drones without getting bullied, which is never. But if you do, like, that's if they fuck up, like losing the Reaper. They did lose both Banshees, but I still had to put a lot of effort in to make that happen. And really fucked up. So the Overlord moving at the speed of molasses is super noticeable. Zerg. Milo also says Zerg. So we're all on board with Zerg. Alright. Buckle down. Offensive GG. The Korean cosplay.
Quantity insufficient.
Milo. Is Twitch blocked but YouTube not at work? Classic.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think pull first we're gonna try. Send a drone to scout. Again, if I start sending a drone to scout, then what's the... And also, if I have to send a drone to scout, it defeats the whole purpose, and the Overlord should go back. Or, the Zerg should just start with what extra worker. Alright. I said it.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Overlords are faster in the first minute of the game, except that's the entire point, is that they're not. I think they got nerfed too hard. Or give them detection back. That's the trade-off I'll take, alright? You know, I'll go without the fast Overlords. Let them be detectors. Deal? Overseer now... is the only... Overlord speed only applies to Overseers. That's the compromise. So you have slow-ass detectors, but I don't have to build Spore Crawlers anymore. While we're completely reworking the entire game, apparently.
Mineral Queen birth successful.
What am I doing? I cannot. Like, there's no pervert pillar on this map. He could have easily... we're gonna see Overlords dying. Because you can get a Marine... Like, you can get 2 Marines. Or, a Stalker out easily by the time an Overlord can get across. Like, it's not even close. Mind if I, chill? I'm just getting a... Is that his third or that's his second command center? All right. Mutas. We're gonna wall off with the Evo and
Queen birth successful.
Roach Warren.
Not enough energy.
He don't. Hotkey my creep tumors.
Morphed on creep. Insufficient overlords.
And that should be thick enough.
Must spawn more overlords. More overlords.
Important concerns. Rude.
Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient energy.
Why are there never enough overlords? Who does that? Oh my fucking god. Stay on the ramp.
Drones under attack. Swarm forces.
And a
under
Viking.
attack.
Give me the injects. Gonna be supply block till the end of time. It's just standard though. The scan.
More minerals.
We know something's up.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Weird he scanned there. Well, I don't know if he was in the base before.
More minerals required. Need more Vespine gas.
Did he see it? Get road speed. Wait, he doesn't have a turret. Fucking Widowmons.
Command unacceptable.
Is that the right spot? Close enough either way.
Spawn swarm.
I made way too many drones out of reflex. It should have been... roaches.
Complete command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
So what was he upgrading on that Banshee? I guess we could just go Corruptor to deal with that. Widowmine's in there. Fucking hell.
More overlords required.
Supply block for 3 years.
Must spawn. Command unacceptable. Command on Hive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep.
Great job, Mutas.
Forces under
You done did it. Nailed my own Ravager there.
insufficient overlords.
Oh no, maybe we'll just do 2 base layer. I like it more.
Cluster.
It's super obvious, but still, there's always the like, is it Mutas though? Is it a Nidus? Like, to keep that sort of mystique in order to increase the chances. It was worth it. Just the threat of the Mutas was worth it. Also, he was 1 base for so long. You expanded on like 22 or something. ZVZ, everyone's favorite. On a 3-player map.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Well, those are my thoughts. Give it a solid Really don't want a drone scout in ZVZ.
Not enough minerals.
What the fuck?
More.
That's even more suspicious. But not saying it at all. How the fuck are 3-player maps in the rank rotation? Yeah. There's only 1 of them. There should be more. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd rather have the game boil down to the same builds that we've seen on 2-player maps for the last 10 years. So that way we can watch Clem, Cyril, and Max Pax and everyone else do poor impressions of them. And also Heroes there, thankfully. Otherwise, we may die of boredom.
More minerals.
There was an 8-player map in early Legacy of the Void that was partial. I think it was originally designed for like free-for-all. Though it limited it to like 3 starting locations, so it was effectively 4-player, but it had 8 starting locations. Core Hall Knockout, I think, was the name. Oh shit, this pull timing doesn't make any sense. Like, it finishes and
More
I don't even have enough for a queen. And now I don't have an overlord. I don't,
minerals.
feels so weird. Ah! This is not even close to being optimized. It's de-optimized.
Queen birth successful.
Did he just go hatch first? The hubris. Well, he's got a spine crawler on the way, so he is a little afraid,
Quantity insufficient.
which is good. I'd like to keep that fear in his heart.
Mission complete.
Also, him seeing me have Zergling speed is a pretty huge deal.
Swarm forces under attack. Queen ready.
We need to get an overlord over here, because I'm gonna try to kill his Ovi
Energy.
with my queens, which should be easy enough, but don't make it obvious, alright, bro? Nice.
Swarm forces under attack.
Just play it cool.
More minerals required.
Let's see, is he walling? Yeah.
Insufficient energy.
Carapace. So, the mass Zergling revolves around Carapace, now costing only 100 gas. Thank you. You thought I wouldn't notice. Take a bite on the way by.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy.
So, how dare you also build Zerglings, bro?
Gas required.
It's an illegal move.
More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack.
Why you for the $50? Gentleman Scholar. As fragged. Hope Zerg is good now. It's certainly different. Probably should not have sent these out. Because now we're going to be in that same scenario. See if I can...
Swarm forces under attack.
He did the same thing. Great minds.
Sequences spun.
But I get his hatch. Does he get mine?
Forces under attack.
No. Also, pretty sure I just finished +1 Carapace. Yeah. What a mess.
Swarm forces under attack.
He has +1 melee. I have +1 Carapace, but I'm about to have 1/1, so.
Mutate. More forces under attack.
That means my Zerglings can bully his Zerglings.
More of insufficient energy.
May not like it, but this is peak Zerg versus Zerg.
Newly birthed queen. Not enough.
The +1 melee actually cancels out my Carapace here, which is unfortunate for me. Oh, he's got mutas. Means we need to get more damage than originally thought here.
Swarm forces.
Oh, I can just get Hydras, actually. I'm not obligated to get...
Queen birth successful.
Just need to make sure...
Insufficient energy.
Yeah.
Swarm forces under attack.
Actually, just a few lings by.
Not enough minerals.
We've got the spores here. Of course the overlords are gonna die because of course they do.
Insufficient. More minerals required. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
If we kill the queens,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
it gets easier too. Yeah. Mutas don't hold ground. I didn't actually expect them quite that quick, but... Thank you, Mr. Mrs. Fragged. Zerg goes -1 for rebuilding large. Yeah. I feel like Zerg gets affected by most by less starting workers. Yes. It seems like, oh, with larva you actually get more. Except you have to build overlords. You have to build a spawning pool. You have to get queens before you get more larva. So technically you might have like 1 or 2 more workers.
Swarm mutated.
But reliably mining and also getting any units, it's not necessarily better. It feels weird. Why did they lower the cost of Carapace? So Zerg could be thrown a bone. It's the big thing affecting it all is that queens are still 175 minerals. So that is a big investment at like 13 drones. Make queen 75 minerals. I feel like 150. Going back to 300 mineral hatch and 150 on the queen. It was never balanced out. It was obviously a nerf the whole time, but intentionally. But now feels even worse. The infestor got a big buff? Yes. If you can get 2 infestors. Well, actually the infestor got a big buff for people who are struggling to use it. The infestor is going to be the same strength for Cyril. Maybe a little better. But for the mortals out there, it should be significantly better.
Not enough minerals.
Except it kind of got nerfed because the ghost no longer gets interrupted when it's sniping by fungal, which is like the way that you countered ghosts before. You might be like, now you can counter ghosts by killing them.
More
Well,
minerals required.
yeah, I'll give that a shot.
insufficient.
I don't think extractor tricking is worth it because you don't bank 3 larvae. The reason extractor tricking was kind of worth it, depending on the build you did with before, was that you would sometimes bank 3 larvae, and that would be one way to prevent that from happening.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
But otherwise, the extractor trick is just to look fancy and doesn't really become more efficient. Snipe damage to infestors hasn't changed. True. EMP damage to infestors is still the same. And the ghost itself has more range, so it's more likely to be further back in the fight. I guess the infestor has more range too. It goes from 0 to 6. So that counter argument. Now it hits for 5 times less, but or maybe 6. I don't know. Still, and with less text. Not the point.
Queen birth successful.
Yeah, Infestor got the biggest range buff of any unit in the game. That's how we're selling it.
Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
We went hatch first? I think so. Gotta move your overlords back real early so the queens don't sneak out after you. Which is a real threat now.
Newly birthed queen.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can kill it. A bit of micro here. Don't even think you need to stutter step, really. Gonna be got it.
Not enough energy.
They're so slow.
Swarm forces.
Is that 2 spines? Excuse me, sir.
Queen birth successful.
I'm just gonna go mutas.
Swarm has evolved.
I'm gonna get Carapace and then cancel it if I think I don't need it. If he's just mad I killed his overlord now. Which, fair.
Must spawn. Command unacceptable.
Does he have banelings? Could be real. Yeah, it's real dicey. This is actually really bad for me. I may die. I have no banes. I got real greedy. Well, let's see how it goes.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, I'm super dead.
Minerals required. Hive cluster under.
I can't even hit the buttons to leave the game. Don't know why I did that. I'm like, let's go lair. Well, he built 2 spines. And then he just made a bunch of zerglings. Doesn't make any sense. I heard Protoss was fucked. Yeah. Nah. In fact, it's even cheesier than before. The only issue is Protoss have to relearn the game for like the 7th time, which is nice because before Protoss had plenty of time to learn the game while also playing it.
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals.
First time I've seen Winter lose this year. Congratulations on watching for 30 minutes straight this year. The last 30 minutes.
More minerals required.
Do we have more 8 pools now? No. A lot of people don't remember that the Adept still exists and the Reaper is way better than it was in Wings of Liberty.
Insufficient. Not
Also, an 8 pool was a different time economically with 6 workers. Like, in Wings of Liberty, the Adept didn't exist and the Reaper didn't heal on its own. So there was a chance of actually, like, dealing with it. And also required a tech lab. Yeah, that's the big one. Now you can just build a Reaper and wall off, or have an Adept and wall off. Reapers did kill buildings in 2 hits. Oh, not quite that quick, but they were much more vulnerable because they were such a big commitment. But now they're just default. I don't even know if I want to send the Overlord to scout, like, because the Queen, as we saw the Queen. I just need to see a spot a creep and then we immediately turn around to try to outrun the Queens. Alright. He also kept his overlords back. They're so sad. Yeah, got him way far out.
newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces insufficient overlords.
Why do you like this creep spread?
Command.
Whenever I see Cyril wall off, his creep spread's always fun. But mine decides, like, that's the one bald spot.
Sufficient.
You're my creep spread. Yes. Well, I'll see. Yeah, we're doing it again.
Must spawn more. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Swarm has
I have an OV coming up, right? Very important. Not even close, baby.
sufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Successful. Forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient Vespine.
Who's getting the upgrades?
Additional. Queen.
He has +1 carapace. It's problematic for me.
Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough. Additional Vespine gas. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. More. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient forces under attack. Gas. Swarm forces under attack.
I was gonna notice, but did I get a roach one? I did. Or I should just get roaches.
Additional Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm subjects under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
What a mess. Looks like queens are back on the menu, boys. They never left, but they're back again. Needed an upgrade at some point, but kind of lost in it. How many kills? 10, 7, 12, 17, 14. Pretty good. I'm gonna let him. Well, I don't have any replays from actually decent players yet, though I've been kind of forming my own opinion as a player. And the novelty is interesting. The issues are piling up with just the fundamental changes to the economy. And there's going to be, like, if it goes through as is, there's so many changes that it'll be impossible to pinpoint which one is the most relevant or possible. So I still like my idea of having different worker counts for different maps, so at least that way we don't completely screw everything up. Have you read the Cheezer's Manifesto from Larimbo? I don't think he titled it that, but yes. And he explained the feeling that I was having, like, why it feels so weird in the early game. And because of larva. And the implication of, like, the obligation to use larva in certain ways. Like, you literally can't not. And even though it seems like injects and stuff would help, but you don't pop it. If you started the game with a queen, then Zerg would be in a great spot. But, you don't. So... I'd take 2 less drones if you could start with a queen. Like, 6 drones and a queen. Like, it's Age of Empires or something, like... Okay, this civilization gets 1 less worker, but they start with 2 scouts. No, that's too far. I want the different workers start to work just because it's so on its face, like, interesting. And is clearly driving interest, which is great for me. Unless the games become terrible, and then in a month, nobody wants to play anymore, and it's worse because the people who were still playing don't want to play either. That's the worst case scenario. But otherwise, what could go wrong? Let me get some more water. I'm dodging ZVZ is what I'm doing. Despite winning, like... Protos. I will do a dramatic reading of the Cheezer's Manifesto, because I feel like I'm referencing it too much. Bear with me, stay with me. Now I'm saying it. Protos time. Where's my drama music? Here we go. I think this works. This'll do. This is titled The Death of Cheese from a professional cheeser. And I want to make it clear, no matter what tone I decide on this post, I agree. But if you want, you can just sit back and listen because there's no dark mode on TL. Hello everyone, my name is Lorimbo, and I'm a rather infamous Zerg cheeser on the EU ladder. I usually hover between mid and high GM, and several of my builds were consistently used in the highest level of play. I'm writing this post as a last desperate attempt. First post, by the way. To save what I most dearly love about SC2, actual aggression in the early game. This will likely be a very long and detailed post, so I'll put a TLDR at the end. I feel like this is too much on the screen at once. Or maybe it's not, whatever. But here we are. Let's start with the most important details. In the past 5 days, I played about 100 games and 30 hours of PTR, mostly focusing on Zerg versus Protoss, and in minor part on CVT. All of the testing was done against mid-GM plus opponents or pro players. My biggest passion in SC2 has been making new build orders and figuring out new metas. I am the target audience for these changes that are meant to promote strategic diversity, and yet the PTR patch is making me strongly consider straight up quitting SC2 for good. My hypothesis, which I strongly believe in after extensive testing, is, at least as far as Zerg is concerned, early game cheese is essentially dead, and build order variety is gutted to even more than in the live patch. So, why do I think that? Part 1. The larva problem. Let's start from a very basic explanation of high-level Zerg cheese. Essentially, cheesing is a 3-step process. First, we set up the basic level of economy, which allows us to constantly produce units. We are then teching up to our desired tech level, such as getting a pool and speed, or a roach warren, a bane nest, or whatever the specific cheese requires. Lastly, there is the execution step, in which we use the units / static defense to actually try and either win the game on the spot or get an economic advantage big enough to convert that to a win. The 8-worker start fundamentally messes with this process in several ways, rendering it non-functional. I'll explain as simply as I can. For any serious cheese, our economic output has to be 12 workers, at the very minimum, and realistically 14 plus. Easy enough, just make drones at the start, right? Wrong! On the current live patch, I start with 12 workers and 3 larvae. I can choose to go up to 14. For example, when proxy hatching, bank the remaining larvae and accumulate 2 more while teching up. Thus having exactly 3 larvae when my pool is done. On PTR, going up to 12 workers leaves me with 0 larvae. In other words, compared to the PTR, I start any cheese down 3 larvae. The tech problem. But Lorimbo, I hear you say, just as your cheese is delayed, so will the defenses of the opposing player, since they're also starting with less workers, thus resulting in more cheese options, greater variety, and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, this is not only wrong, but the opposite is true. Let's go back to our 12-worker cheese example. By the time I get to 12 workers, I have no larva, and my Protoss opponent has 11 workers, 1 extra chrono, and a completed pylon. I want you to focus on the pylon. It not only functions as a supply expansion, but also, and this is the critical key to understand problem, a tech speedup. The reason for this is that in StarCraft, pylons and supply depots are required to build gates and raxes. This essentially means that on PTR, not only am I slowed down by the lack of larvae, my opponent starts 18 seconds ahead in their tech trees. This problem doesn't only affect cheeses. When playing what we tested to be one of the more efficient hatch first openings, 14 hatch, 16 pool, 17 gas, we realized that the first adept hits so much faster relative to our tech unit composition compared to live. It has a much greater window of time to punish our lack of speed and generally prevent the Zerg from taking map control. In fact, this window is so big that instead of the usual 2 adept harass, you can get away with 3 for quite a while, since speed won't come online until much later. What does it actually look like? Let's circle back to the main issue at hand. What does 8 worker start means for aggressive play as Zerg? Essentially, there are 2 ways to look at this. Either I try to match the timing of live, or I try to match the unit count. Taking a 17 gas, 16 pull, 18 hatch, Ravager Ling Flood as example. We're supposed to be hitting at 340 with 3 Ravagers, 20 Speedlings, while having 17 workers, 2 bases, and a queen at home. I tested these builds several times, trying to first match the timing, then the unit count, and in the first case I had to cut the queen, 2 workers, and about 10 lings, and when I showed up, this game was played against Harstam and recorded. I think he has a video on it. He had 4 units and 3 batteries plus a Nexus, about twice as much as you could afford on the live server. So not only did I have to completely gut any potential follow-up and make the attack much weaker, no queen means no inject, means even less lings in the long run. But my opponent's early tech was so much faster that he had more units than me. The second approach was even worse. By matching the unit count, I arrived so unbelievably late that my opponent once again has an extremely comfortable defense, even if taken off guard. Scouting an opponent's skill. This is the inevitable paragraph where I dispel some commonly held misconceptions which might otherwise bias the readers. Let's start off by clarifying that all calculations made in this thread are purely compared to the same situation in the live game, and that the skill of my opponents has nothing to do with those calculations. In other words, the fact that I was playing against equally good or even better players has no bearing on the efficacy of the cheese. Over the course of my short career in 3 years, collected wins against most of the top pros, including, but not limited to, Hero, Max Packs, and Laser Beyond, Ryung, Percival, Creator, Classic, etc., and most likely your favorite pro, which is maybe not one of the above. That is to say, top players can and will be cheesed on live, and they are not immune to cheese whatsoever, and in fact are quite susceptible to it. It's just casters don't usually show series that are 7 minutes long that usually are just a relatively easy win, even if there's a cheesy, cheeky win by a player you might not know Larimbo. But people who don't actually play the game or follow tournaments closely might have a biased idea, for some reason, of what those games look like. That was me adding it in. That Larimbo didn't say that, but I just wanted to add some context that might be relevant. Because you can't run many ads on a 7-minute series. The bar to defend any cheese on PTR is much lower than live, and thus the number of possible aggressive early game ideas inevitably approaches 0. Secondly, scouting did not actually get any harder, at least not against Zerg. Once again, while on paper, the cost of a worker scouting early with a lower worker count is much greater than on live. In reality, this is more than compensated by the tech advantage previously discussed and the lack of larva. The thing that actually got slowed down from our testing is that either the first expansion or the first T2 tech. Heavy factory units, which we're assuming means tech lab, I do love the phrasing, and Stargate for Protoss. Depending on how the player decides to play, early expansions with late tech seem to be the more optimal way at the moment. And before you ask me, no, I tested it. The late Stargate is still more than in time to defend a Speedling attack on the 3rd. You don't need Stargate units to defend your natural, not on live, even less on PTR, where you have significantly more time to make units. On a similar note, the warp gate changes mostly do not impact early cheeses. In a standard live game, warp gate finishes by 410, later than basically every cheese I play. Which is, again, maybe misrepresented by casters showing 30-minute games, but I digress. Rock, paper, scissors gameplay, part 5. All right, I'll admit, I purposefully admitted an exception to the economy setup rule. 8 pools and 10 pools. The 8 pool, so a 10 pool is the 8 pool of Wings of Liberty, because you started with 6 workers, so we're just pushing that along. There's a reason for that. I'm sure most of you will remember the good old days, how much more strategic variety there was, and how Zerg actually had several aggressive openings with lower worker counts. Let me slash all of your dreams right here. 8 and 10 pulls are a complete meme opening on PTR, essentially no scout killers. There are two main reasons for this, and firstly, and I can't believe I have to say this, Adepts did not exist before Legacy of the Void. This matters immensely, as it means that even in the dream scenario in which my 10 pool does any damage, and believe me, this is already a stretch, the lack of money to afford queens and or speed will immediately get punished by the Adept Zealot counterpush, similar to current ZVP 12 pool on live, which also considered unplayable at high level, often resulting in a game end. 8 pool is even worse in that regard. Moreover, the skill of top players has been raised so much it's hard to properly express the difference. Thus, those defenses are much easier and much more standardized than they used to be. Secondly, we have to address the elephant in the room. I have come to realize, over the course of the years, that SC2 is a game that is significantly more enjoyable if you don't understand it that well. Like and subscribe. You're my target audience. I know that this opinion might seem controversial or elitist. StarCraft players have never been accused of that. But allow me to explain. The lack of high-level knowledge makes a game more exciting, more mysterious. You don't know who's going to win, who's ahead, and that immensely improves the experience. Every moment could be the comeback of a lifetime. Every play could be the end of the game. There's a reason why successful casters often tend to hype up possible future plays, as opposed to give you a precise rundown on who's winning and by how much. You don't hear, Raynor is dead, is going to try and cope for the next 5 minutes, while Clem pushes and denies base. And you hear, Raynor's finding himself on the back foot. Maybe this Ling run by could take Clem by surprise. In an amazing split and stim by Clem, managing to deny the critical 5th expansion and limiting Raynor's production, limiting him in tech and opportunity. And his options are running thin, but not running out. Editorializing. I'm bringing this up to reveal a tragic truth about the nature of the PTR. When moving outside the boring macro game experience, the amount of build order wins is staggering. To an unexperienced outsider, these games might look exciting. But the game is essentially over the moment both players make their decision before any interaction has happened. I bring it up here because the 10 pool often falls into this category. I've had a game against Hearthstone trying to proxy gate, which is an auto win, and one against a fast scout into fast core. Neither of those games had much interaction, but I'm sure without this knowledge they looked exciting. To be clear, the problem is present even in some form on live, especially in mirror matchups, 12 pull versus 16 pull in ZVZ or proxies in PvP, but on PTR it's out of control. Nostalgia Goggles, Part 6. Believe me, I would love nothing more than to go back to a time where so many strategies were viable, where early game aggression was king. The game wasn't figured out, and the game didn't evolve into a late game slog immediately. I'm told by aficionados of Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm that it was like that. I can't confirm or deny, as I've never played those expansions. What I can say is that the game changed way too much for those times to come back with simply a worker change. The units are different, the balance is different, the players are better, the naturals are narrower, and despite popular belief, once you get out the rock, paper, scissors stage of the game, on an even foot, the game devolves into exactly the same mid-game skip into late-game scenario that is commonly seen in live game. The point of this paragraph is to not shame or make fun of people that are enthusiastic about the times that the game was fun for them. It is to warn against falling for an illusion. If you truly, truly want aggressive playback, this is not the way. I'll write some suggestions and examples in the closing paragraphs. Please don't destroy Zerg cheese and creative playstyle. It's the one thing I enjoy most about the game, and I'd hate to lose it because of a misunderstanding. Part 7. We're almost there. The mirage of diversity. New patches always bring weeks of excited testing and new builds. This is normal. Please don't let the initial excitement and build order variety fool you. It's but a mirage, a fun interlude in the boredom of a figured-out meta. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Even if the game ends up being even more stable and boring and figured out in 2 months, the first 2 weeks will always, always, always be full of new things. Don't let a couple weeks of testing ruin the game. I love diversity. I love Zerg aggression. I'm a cheese monster on the ladder. One of the few people who can actually accurately claim that. It seems like a Diamond Leaguers. No. I'm the exact thing this patch claims to want to encourage, so please heed my warning. To kill my playstyle while praising it, while claiming to love it, would truly be tragic. Part 8. An alternative path. I'll be short. There are a lot of different ways to encourage aggressive play, and none of them required a worker change. A lot of nerfs over the years neutered cheese. And the reason for that is, as a community, that the community has had a very duplicitous relation with it. We love it when we see it, we hate it when it happens to us. When cheese is strong enough to be somewhat persistent in pro play, it becomes widespread in the lower leagues, with all the frustration it causes. If you truly want strategic variety and aggressive play, some options from the Zerg perspective. I'll leave Protoss and Terran to their respective cheese monsters. Revert the Ravager morph time nerf, buff Spine build time, revert the Stalker build time buff, nerf Protoss and Terran basic anti-air, if you want more mutas, nerf Protoss Terran basic air to ground, like Banshees and Oracles, Forge and Cannon build time, if you want more proxy hatches, this will nerf Cannon Rush as well. Thank you for your attention. Lorimbo. TLDR, the worker change kills Zerg early mid-game variety due to the lack of larva and the relative speed up of enemy tech versus Zerg tech. It accomplishes the opposite of what it sets out to do, and don't be fooled by the freshness of the patch. And possibly the most qualified player. He constantly shows up. I have so many replays of him, mostly getting bullied by top-level players, but I probably have to look closer, because I bet he wins some of those games. So, the problem is, the heart of the problem is the cost for Zerg to go for early aggression is even more dramatic than it is with 12 workers. Whereas, relatively, both Terran and Protoss get further along in their build with no other changes because pylons and supply depots are part of the build baked in. Overlords are not. So both overlords and spawning pool take away from your economy, whereas supply depots and pylons don't have nearly the same level of impact. And having less workers without changing any other timings hurts Zerg's opportunity to ever find an economy to do damage before they have more than enough defense. I will link it to everyone who wants maybe a bit more, less drama. Hopefully, the point got across without being too ridiculous. I wanted to lend it. I feel like I strayed into making fun of the tone, but I actually agree. This is more of a Masters Plus issue. Well, it's a issue across the board. Professional Cheeser is such a claim to make. Well, he's claiming that he's really good with this type of style that we're claiming to want to do more of. Alright, like, the patch itself says, we'd like to see more strategic diversity and extending the early mid-game experience. That is a direct quote from the patch. And what he's saying is, it does not do that. It in fact limits the early mid-game experience for Zerg, even more than the current patch on the ladder. Now, that's just, I think it just comes down to math. And he's got a good point, especially in ZVP. The Adept exists. In Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, the Adept did not exist. Even if you got a Cybercore out, that Stalkers are not nearly as good at punishing aggression as Adepts are. That's it. Like, if they get an Adept out, they are in a much better relative spot than they were in Wings of Liberty or Heart of the Swarm, because the Adept didn't exist. Like, So even if you go speedlings, it doesn't necessarily help, because a limited amount doesn't kill adepts that effectively or get through a wall. It's extending. He wants shorter cheese games. The point is, it does not succeed at extending the early game. It just makes it worse. Like, you are... The point there that he's arguing is you already know who's going to win earlier, and even if the game takes longer, the point of no return, unless somebody makes a massive mistake, which casters cover up with clever commentary, is actually relatively earlier, thus limiting even more options. So, you think we shouldn't reduce worker count? I think just doing it with no other real changes is wildly reckless. Don't Zerg win the biggest tournament they every year? Needs a nerf anyways. Yes. Fair enough. That is the metric which we should use. Cyril continues to win things. Therefore, everything's fine. And you know Cyril is known for strategic diversity and creative strategies. That's why... Well, this is all players. Zerg is currently, honestly, not as bad as it once was. Terran at the front. Wait, let's go to 4K plus. Like, actually good-ish players. Pretty close. Let's go to 5K plus. Like, actual threat to professionals. Perfectly balanced. Zerg and Terran have almost exactly the same representation. You're like, what was this? This was the removal of the infested Terran and the rework of Protoss and the Void Ray patch. How did that... Yeah. And it's never recovered. Zergs just want to not get slapped around constantly and have some options that aren't all in. Like, I don't think a 10 pool should be a viable strategy or a 12 pool all the time. But the simple fact is, Zerg, like, there is no one unit you can build as Zerg that just stops aggression from Terran and Protoss. It might be like Queens, but Queens can be killed. Queens can be outrun. They don't fly. They can't turn into aggression easily. Oracles and Banshees, on the other hand, and that is the crux of it, is Oracles and Banshees exist. Therefore, Zerg is locked into playing for the mid to late game every time, unless they win before that. Because that's just a simple fact. Because 2 Oracles and 2 Banshees pretty much shut down any ground attack before lair attack. It's hard. Like, any sort of little change you make has big consequences. And Cyril, believe it or not, will continue to win. Now, did Hero win like 4 out of 6 major tournaments this year? Yes, but let's think about how Cyril is still the best player in the world. All right. That's important. So, he's random. I guess we'll scout here. Cyril is not an enigma. In fact, Cyril is the most obvious player. It's just no one else can replicate that just play perfect experience. Even when, like, you could see it when Cyril plays on stream and he makes mistakes that he'd never make in a pro game. Like the queen's slightly out of position, or misclicking the drones just a little bit, and then that results in Cyril saying, wow, this is terrible, I hate this game, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Which are, some of those are direct quotes. So it's good to see such a relatable experience. All right, we're gonna try a new unique strategy here. Though my gas is too late for it, unfortunately. Is less than ideal. He saved up that... Wait, did I chrono after gate? I hope not. He's also getting warp gate. But...
Cannot warp there.
He built a zealot? Wild.
New technology researched.
All right. Surprise. Interesting micro. Some pretty crazy micro there, to be honest. Wait until I can warp in 3. What a pro. That's some real sick micro. He's chronoing. I'm about to have the ability to warp in a depth, though, so.
Not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your command. It shall be done.
I actually have more adepts here.
We are of what give us to glory.
Quantity insufficient.
Glory to the day.
But wait, there's more.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylong. Where shall we march? Glorious combat is upon us.
As you can tell, Protoss is completely hamstrung and has no cheese options now that Warp Gate is on the gateway.
Yes.
And is severely limited in their build orders. And PvP is now a thinking man's matchup. thinking, how many pylons can I get in their base and still warp in zealots at the 3-minute mark? I can disco show for 107 months. I just don't enjoy. So stupid. Oh, we still have the Zerg music. That's pretty chill. Whole thing, right? Same guy. He's random, so... He lost because he didn't scout. If he scouted, it would have gone worse. I actually don't know how you counter that if you build a cyber core. Honestly, his probe micro was amazing.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Enough minerals.
It wasn't enough, but it was amazing.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't know what race he is, so we're just walling the front.
Required. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna hold on to the Croto till I know what I'm dealing with.
Sufficient.
Interesting. Is he proxy gating me? Then why would he chrono probes?
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot warp there.
Unless it's already in my base. Fuck it, we're just gonna hardwall. There's only so many options for things you can do without gas, so. Another thinking man's PvP. It's gonna walk it out. I mean, obviously it's a proxy gate.
We are the blades of iron.
The firstborn shall persevere. Combat. Naja Khan, let your will. We serve iron. Yes, Executor. Come. Let your give us your Naja Khan. Where shall we march? To glory.
Insufficient.
Let not iron shall we serve with pride. Combat, give us. It shall be done. Where shall we march?
Big mistake.
Come back. Give us your command. Let your will be heard.
Fuck. That was a big one too.
Justice be done. Gassar, Datum. Orange.
So now he has 2 zealots, and I only have 1 zealot, which is less. And he has more economy. Gotta start those building beforehand.
The firstborn shall persevere. Fire shall be. Come back. Let your will be heard. We serve. Yes, Executor. Naja, where shall we serve with pride? Glory to the day. Forward. Ire. Where shall we march? To glory. Combat awaits. Let your will be. Give us your. Yes, Executor. We serve. Where shall we march? Ire shall give up. Ire. Yes, Executor.
I guess we could just keep letting him go.
Combat awaits.
What the fuck is happening there? I think he's trying to transition into something else.
Where shall we march?
Janine did not let happen.
Najakar. Let your will be heard. We serve. Najakar, Mina. It shall be done. Give us your command. Combat away. Ire shall be. Yes, Executor. Glorious combat is upon us. Let none deter us. Faith, the first Lord shall persevere. Where shall we march? Forward. For Zala. Let your will be heard. Give us your command. Faith. I am the will of the hierarchy. We are of one mind. It shall be done. To glory. Where shall we march? The Templar, march. To glory. It shall be done. For we serve with pride. Najakar, Mina Ire. Yes, Executor. Let none deter us. Faith before. But yes, we serve with pride. Give us your command.
Yeah, Stalker.
Cannot walk there. Hopes under attack.
Ire shall be. Combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. It
Not enough heroes.
Najakar, Mina.
I don't have Warp Gate. He may have a hidden base. I did poorly enough.
Forward.
I am here in the shadows.
In fact, I think we should get a Robo.
Vespine gas.
He has a Twilight, yeah.
Cannot warp there.
No, we just rebuild it.
We are
We don't have warp gate, so
Enough energy.
we'll see.
I serve now.
Nexus point.
Clever go.
Enemy attack. Insufficient energy.
Let your
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Not enough energy.
Bidding. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. Cold, still landing. Intriguing.
I return to serve.
We call. I am the voice. You require my skill. I am the heart. We are one with the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
Research complete. I return to serve.
the firstborn shall persevere. We serve with pride. We combat.
Meanwhile,
Born shall persevere.
the depths of the base. It's already too late.
Shall be done.
Strategic diversity. Well, it could have been better, but it could have been much worse, I guess. He was built. Wait, who was building a Stargate? He was building a Stargate. What a mess. I microed so poorly, but it was pretty obvious what it was. You can only do so much with no gateways and no gas. And the only thing that threw me off was him chronoing probes, which felt weird if you're proxy gating. But, I was wondering, YouTube just froze. But did we get the likes and subscribes for that one? All right, that was delectable, hand-tossed. Wait, do you toss cheese? How does one make cheese? Apparently, like, but it's picking Protoss. Mm-hmm. You squeeze it? You know, I don't... It's squished. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Go with that. Nope. No, I don't. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weirder.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Bro, bouncing around. Is it worth Reaper blocking? I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea if you go core before Nexus, if the Reaper is significantly quicker or not.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals.
You're going core before Nexus more than likely though. One gas, no two gas, red gas, no blue gas.
Enemy assaulting.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay. It does not like probes. Can I slap this down in time?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Probes under attack.
Let me see your secrets. Factory.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Huge. I think we can go warp gate now. Really got to work out the hotkey issue there, but oh, supply block on 28. The fuck?
Must construct additional pylons.
So weird.
More minerals required.
We are one with the
How many Marines in there? 0? Not very many. Could have 3.
You require we
Okay.
voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
It's pretty huge, actually. Oh, wrong stalker. Genius.
Must be placed in power field. You require my technology research.
Pay the warp tax.
Gas required.
Probably could have just built out of them. But money's gone now.
Cannot warp there. Need more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Third gas.
Veraku.
Insufficient.
Shit.
Probes under attack.
I am the void.
Research completed.
For the reckoning.
Why would he do that? Did I get it? I think I got it. I think so. Yeah, I have 3 stalkers with kills. There were only 2 units. Sick.
Cannot warp there. Vespine gas.
Why would he come back? He's gotta get that Hellion out. What's the Hellion even in there?
You require my skills.
Additional pylons required.
We are
Okay, alright, alright. He actually took a third. Okay. Well, then the double forge is perfectly fine then. No upgrade. Pay the warp tax.
Mineral quantity insufficient. New technology researched. Not enough minerals. Cannot warp there. Must be placed in power field.
I need 1-1, otherwise there is no advantage really. He moving out?
Cannot. Probes. Upgrade
He is.
completed. Cannot. Must. Cannot warp there. Insufficient.
Can't spend.
Must be placed in power field. My meditation is over. We stand as one. My life for hire. Cannot warp there.
Guess we'll get Storm, but am I gonna use it? We're gonna find out.
More minerals
So many Widow Mines.
We also might take Apollo.
cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Additional Vespine assault. Cannot warp there. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
There's ghosts.
Research completed. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We see primary impact. Our minds are much more higher.
Yeah, you can't interrupt it anymore anyway. He has no more EMP. He does have Liberators, so...
I am here in the shadows. Lost weak.
Pylon under assault.
We are light of the hollow.
Pylon under assault. Mineral cluster. We are
Un orca. Our minds weak. We stand. We are.
cannot warp there.
Just command me.
Must be placed. Must construct.
Assault. My life for iron. Justice speaks. Un.
Vespine geyser required. Cannot upgrade completed.
Incomplete.
Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp. Must
We shall stand against the darkness.
enemy assaulting. Must be placed in cannot warp army. Access point under enemy attack.
Cold is the void here in the shadows.
Missile field exhausted.
I am here in the shadows. Unseen.
My chop must be placed in power field. We shall stand against we see like I will assault. My life exhausted. Cannot warp there. Mineral quantity insufficient. Nesting geyser depleted.
Cold is the void.
Must be placed in power field. New technology. Highlight for mineral field depleted.
Intriguing.
We cannot. Highlight for hire. Need more Vespi. We impress. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted.
I am the voice.
Data plot. Mineral cluster expended. Research. From the highlight for hire. Cannot warp there. I am. Must be placed in power. Battle is upon us. Additional Vespine gas required. Vespine gas exhausted.
I'm here in the shadows.
The darkness. We embrace with glory.
I am the
Must be placed in power field. Mineral cluster. Upgrade completed.
We are one with the shadows.
Must be placed in power field. Highlight for hire.
Very wise. We move. I am the heart of darkness. We seek enlightenment.
cluster expended. I return to serve.
We are the light of the cup.
We are the blades of Pylon under assault. Must be placed in. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
I serve.
Your mineral cluster expended.
Kassaw, data plot.
You see, I am from the shadow. Vespene geyser depleted.
I am the heart of darkness. Veracruz.
Must be placed in. Need more Vespene gas.
I am here.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Cannot warp. Mineral field depleted. Additional Vespene gas required.
Kassaw, data plot. You require my... We are one. State thy bidding.
No, not possible. Supply. Highlight for time.
Cold is the
Protoss forces now in combat.
We are... Shall be as
Cannot warp there.
I am the heart of darkness.
Pylon under assault.
We
Must be placed. No, not possible. Supply.
Kassaw, data plot. We shall stand against the darkness.
No, not possible. Supply.
Kassaw, data
Protoss forces now in. Mineral field exhausted.
We are the... Honors.
Cannot warp there.
I am here in the shadows. And we are focused. We shall stand.
Nexus point under enemy attack cluster. Must be placed in. Need more Vespene. Cannot warp. Consciousness awakened. Cannot warp there. Insufficient Vespene gas. Nexus point under enemy attack. Mineral field. Not enough. Nexus point under enemy attack. Protoss forces now in combat. Must construct additional. Cannot. Adequate supply.
Our minds is one.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
We are the light.
Additional pylons required.
I am here in the shadows. I will comply.
Vespene geyser depleted.
My we shall stand against
Can't cancel snipe. You're like, well, why not go Stargate? Ghosts are even better against Stargate now. Flat damage of 20. Maybe 100 probes is too many. But, this is why most Protoss don't even bother with Storm. Flat damage of 40? No. 20, but I don't know if it scales with attack with +1 or +2, but there's no easy counters for Liberators now. There were no easy counters before. But yeah, no more Storm. We're done with Storm. Storm is great against Zerg because, of course, horrible against Terran. I wanted to try it. It feels bad. It feels really bad. Anything to encourage them to build more ghosts is just going to end poorly. And then it's hard to outflank when they scan the entire map at once. Not like I couldn't play better, but the entire game feels like, I hope I catch you off guard, and then they have an ability that is designed to keep you from getting caught off guard. ZVT late game is going to just come to saving ghosts. And that changes the current meta how? How does that? I really need my warp gate hotkeys to work. So the problem right now is that there is no hotkey for the gateway to switch into warp gate because it's overwritten by the research warp gate hotkey. The only way to fix it is play with grid keys, which it's always hard coded. It's super annoying. I have to click the switch to warp gate button.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Also, another quality of life / unintended consequence is with subgroup priority on Marines and Marauders. Now Marines and Marauders are considered one unit, so that way they're grouped with Stim. But if you control-click a Marine or a Marauder on the command card, it now selects both, which is not good. Because a lot of micro against like Banelings and Colossi is done with the command card, instead of clicking on the field where your units are running around and there's a bunch of other shit happening. So I hope, I think we'll have to suffer through tabbing a little more, as opposed to trying to figure that out. Ah, fuck. Okay, now we get to see. Was there already a pylon in my base? He does not have a cyber core.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
So this is PvP now, by the way. He's going to rush warp gate to try to get pylons in my base.
Additional Vespene gas required.
But I already prevented that by hard walling, hopefully. So we'll see. Because notice he doesn't have a cyber... Wait, did he have a cyber core there? You still need... Yeah. Can it? Wait, no, he's just building pylons. All right.
Inadequate supply. More minerals required.
We're building adepts. This is the Protoss learning how to build the walls. I think the shield battery should be done in time. We certainly hope so. Otherwise, it's a total disaster here. We at least need warp gate done, so you can build a depths faster. I don't. Alright, well, there you go. PvP. You just gotta get the pile on it. I mean, the probe in earlier. And then it becomes a real issue. Yep, another strategical thinker match from the Protoss versus Protoss focus group. I remember when we added pylon overcharge. Like, it seems like every time we rework Protoss, we find a way to make getting pylons in the base the optimal strat. Like, Mothership Core used to be Nexus overcharge, then they switched it to pylon overcharge, and guess what? Guess where the pylons were going? Not on defense. And then we had shield battery overcharge. Hey, and guess where the shield batteries were going? Not on defense. And then we nerfed that a bunch. And now we're reworking Warp Gate. And guess where the pylons are? What a mess. Was this PvP? Could we just not? Could we not? Could we not play PvP?
Minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity
No, you've
insufficient.
Where did all the Zergs go? I played Zerg before the last Protoss games, and it was like 4 ZVZs in one other matchup. And here we are.
Not enough minerals.
Come back, Zergs. I want to bully the Zergs.
Insufficient.
The Zergs who think that Protoss somehow got nerfed.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More.
Let's see if the strat is just send the probe in quicker so you can guarantee get pylons. Or if he has something a bit more interesting. Nope. It's the same thing. I don't think you try to kill the gates. Oh, he locked me? Yeah. So this will be an interesting test. Yep, off we go. Well, now that I killed his probe, it creates an interesting situation. I'm just gonna use the gates to build instead of warp. So that way I have the gas. Oh, we are gonna get, yeah. Oh, well, oh yeah, you could do that, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Fuck.
Research completed.
Alright. Cool. Very strategical. Ah, fuck. One sec. Moth. Nope, stink bug. Beautiful. Yeah, the Zerg are only out of game for me now. All right. Cool. I think the counter actually is the Adept Rush, but the thing is, you have to finish. Well, or you just skip Warp Gate, because the production speed increase is not worth it. Especially if you die in the process, which is also bad for your health.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Reminds me of early... Yeah, we're going back to Wings of Liberty where... Because there was no defender's advantage, really, with Warp Gate. Wonder what could go wrong. It was intense when players would go, like, 3-gate Robo instead of 4-gate, because if they could desperately hold on against one more unit slightly quicker, then maybe they'd win.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
But, well, here we are. 16 years later. I remember the days. We already reminisced about pylon shooting stuff, and those days were significantly later than the 4-gate days.
Cannot warp there.
Let's see. Well, here we go. Okay, I want to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. So the pylons begin. So we can hit that. He was testing it there. Or whether he could hit it with,
Glory to the Daylong. Yes, Executor.
This one's more threatening. But we'll see.
Let your
Just warps in right on top, sure.
we are of one mind. The first war.
Alright, yep. Another strategical genius.
Pride. Give us your command. Najakar, enough.
Yeah, just used all of my 2 brain cells there to work that one out. What if we just didn't go Warp Gate and we built because he's building pylons in my base. Dynamic. Dynamic strategy. Ghost normal attack is better. It's a buff or a nerf, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, if you're Terran, it's a nerf. If you're the other races, it's a ridiculous buff. I agree. Those are my feelings on the Ghost changes. Because Terran players feel the suffering of being incompetent and actually losing their Ghost somehow. Whereas the other races lose to them. Is different. We're gonna give him a minute. So, I've had enough. I had my fill of the see how many pylons I can get in your base and whether that's a real strategy. This is the PTR indeed. It's one of those that shouldn't work, but occasionally it... The thing is, it's better against the other races. Like the Warp Gate Rush. Protoss also has Protoss units, which gives them a pretty solid advantage. Downloading now, hoping to play? Well, ladder's always open. Even on the PTR. The queues aren't bad at all. People interested. No, it's fucking Ryong again. Let's see what he's doing. I'll give me the Protoss back. Well, at least we might get a build to steal here.
Required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Ryong is a pro-Korean Terran, though many of you might empathize with him. He's like, what, 36 years old? Possibly the oldest active pro, like in the top 30.
Quantity insufficient.
And he is the one who first ghost rushed me in TVT that I used to great effect. I think the shock factor had a lot of value, but it's still not bad.
Not enough minerals.
Was there always snow falling on this map? I just never noticed. Winter madness indeed.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Wow. So slick. One gate? One Rex. Let me out. Thanks.
Probes under attack.
Oh shit, that 1 split second. Oof. Go sentry.
We are one.
Cannot warp there.
You require my skill.
If he goes concussive marauder, I think I should still be in time here. It should be fine.
Cold is the
I don't think he's going concussive if he, How's that? I guess there's a chance, but... Alright, warp gate.
Let us begin. Our window is short. Our fates are one.
He doesn't believe me. Rude. What's it gonna be? Wow.
The stars
I like the spray with the Widowmine under it. If that was real, I would have been very upset. That clever girl. The GG spray covering up the Widowmine indent.
Insufficient energy. Must be placed in power field.
I'm here in the shadows.
I think we're just gonna build him out of the gates.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine.
Fuck. He has 4, doesn't he? Oh, come on. You dickbag.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Tried to get the observer. What's the lesson here? We don't build sentries.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I'm just gonna lose them and be sad.
I am the heart you require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Insufficient Vespine.
I am here.
Does he still have 1 mine?
I serve. I am the voice of the cold. You require my skills.
He may come in again with another drop. Like, I don't know if this is over.
Not enough minerals.
I'm hoping I can snipe these before he realizes. That would be pretty huge.
Cannot. Enemy assaulting.
There's another mine.
I am the heart of darkness.
Must construct additional pylons.
You require my
Cannot warp. More minerals required.
state the
Additional pylons with probes under
Everyone's favorite style of Protoss. I mean, of Terran. The mass Widowmine drop. Everyone has great memories of this. Right?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm surprised he doesn't have drilling claws.
Is the void.
I'm struggling to mine gas so much. Because I keep pulling my probes everywhere.
Must construct additional pylons.
I'm so dead. He already has a third base mining. Yeah. There's Widow Mine drops all over the place. But Terran only got nerfs. The warp gate being on the gateway definitely hurts your response to Widow Mine drops. Because now the time you'd usually be using to build some units, maybe building warp gate or just building nothing. If I had gotten the meta, well, he did like 2 or 3 meta. Microbial Shroud now a thing? If you can get an Infestor out. And you don't need Fungal. And you don't miscast it, so it helps your enemy more than your friends. So Cyril. Feel like this is the 7th patch in a row. It's like, is Microbial Shroud now a thing? And to be fair, it is the biggest buff so far. Which is rebuffing it past where it was hotfixed down in the last one.
Sufficient. Not enough. Mineral quantity.
Feels like we're going to go the way the Infested Terran with it. Buff it so much that it seems super OP, and then just remove it. Like the Infested Terran going from pretty good to getting upgrades to getting extra damage against air to being, oh, this is too strong, alright. I'd kill for the Infestor to just get back the baseline Infested Terran. Not the one that gets ranged attack upgrades, not the one that gets like a big bonus against air. Just, you know, something. But yeah, I got buffed like 2-3 times and then removed, which is certainly a vibe.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What do you think about Toss early game? I think they're fine against Zerg and struggle against Terran. As Zerg, I feel like I'm okay against Protoss and struggle against Terran. As Terran, I struggle with self-esteem. I'd like getting the Stalker before. Though, it's definitely cutting into the economy. Did I time out the Reaper, or is it just gonna kill the probe? Fuck. How is it already here? We built on the high ground. Nice of him to lose his Reaper, though. Oh, the probe gonna kill! Everything, happiness. Puppies and rainbows. Utopia. Other good things. Just, that's the thought process.
More minerals required. I am the void.
I told you Terrans suffer with self-esteem.
My skill.
Like and subscribe to help my feelings.
Cold is the void.
We're not going up that ramp because there could be a Widow Mine. Way too risky.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I want to die to looking away the old-fashioned way instead of Widow Mine, ideally. We're gonna pay the warp tax. Look, it's a bunch of Marines.
Not enough minerals. Need more Vespine.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm really scrounging. I do feel poor, though. I just didn't want to give him the feeling of solidarity.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I am here.
Inadequate supply. Pylons
What?
insufficient.
We are one.
Additional more minerals required. Very mineral quantity.
Tell me more about your feelings, Terran. They're always very quick to do so.
State thy
Did this man not read how many workers we start with now?
Minerals required.
Like,
one with the shadows. It shall be. You require is the void. State thy
New
bidding.
technology.
like I feel like I have way less workers. They're not mining as much. How is it the map? Of course. I don't understand why it's the map. That's the problem. Like, is this map in particular? I wish the maps had different, like, starting workers. You know, all maps are the same resources, right? I don't know why I have chat open, but exciting. Nope. Okay, let's see. Ghost hamster here. Normally 4 close mineral patches. Ah, clearly that was the issue. Where there are 3.5 close mineral patches. He was microing his SCVs and they didn't get the 4% more minerals they get on a close patch. I was wondering.
Additional bylaws.
Has 2 close only? That's not true. There's 3. Hey, there might have been 4 and I mined it. No, I didn't mine it out. Unplayable. Yeah. What a mathematical genius. I literally...
Must construct.
I think he is severely overestimating the value of the close patches, which are maybe 10% faster mining. So that means in total, if there's one less close patch, you get like 4% less minerals. And also, fun fact, I get the same amount as another. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. All right, that's a new excuse. I love it. All right, good to see. Haven't heard that one before. Add it to the list. I thought he was going to complain about, like, scouting early or something, because it's a 3-player map and it cuts into your minerals, which is way more important than how many close patches. No. No. It was the mineral patch intimacy issues. Yeah, and also the implication of, like, I wasn't also suffering from the same mineral deficiencies. Like, I had somehow, in my genius, accounted for it, but...
Hey, how's the patch?
You mean the patch is, of which there's only 2 close patch. Actually, it's 3. There are 3. But thank you, 2 BBs. It is a lot. It's a lot. It's a big change. And we're gonna need some refinement, I think. Oh no. Is that a typing thing? Or is that just normal chat? I don't know. I rarely have the messaging open for not getting banned reasons, but... Which patch felt good for Zerg? Counterpoint, Zero. A wild Zerg has appeared. Forgot. Okay, let me think. Forgot what I was doing against Zerg. I mean, it's the same thing, just the numbers are different, but...
Not enough minerals.
For some reason, don't be... Just play chill. Alright? You're fine if you chill.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I feel like the neural parasite buff was thrown in there for the people who uncritically just start listing out the number of buffs and nerfs. Like, look, 4 buffs for the infestor. Like, okay, you can now neural parasite to finish a command center. Which, obviously, the most valuable thing you can do with the infestor is switch to Terran. There it is. We all knew it. That's the ideal buff.
Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
What are you on about? This is a pull first, I think. But, yeah. But does he have gas? No. I'm just not gonna mine gas. Not for a bit.
Mineral quantity.
Because he has a max of 2 Zerglings right now, so...
More minerals required.
There we are.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Did he go 3 hatch? Or is that just... Yeah, he came back around. Okay.
Additional pylons require probes under attack. Must construct additional pylons.
It's not actually a great spot, but...
Not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylon. Lords Allah.
Okay. That's kind of him.
Your command. We serve the firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be. Combat awaits. Najakar.
Nice. Get the first creep tumor. That's pretty huge.
It's where shall we march? We are. Let your we Najakar Mina. Glory to the day.
Get the second creep tumor. That is not actually quite as huge.
Give us your command. Let none. Yes, executor.
It's still nice.
Forward. Combat over. Let your will become. Give us your faith before fear. Hordes Allah. The Templar. March. Let none deter us. Faith.
So I now have more workers for sure.
Dimensional storage activated.
I'm just gonna add a shield battery just in case.
An Aerodine.
We serve with pride.
Harmonize. And only we meet our fate. It is
No spore.
Glory to the
Oracle. We. The threads. The enemy has discovered us. Our window is short.
Let's get another one.
Research completed. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Additional pylons required.
An omen.
Shouldn't have had that lit up still, but
yes.
you may have had Zerglings, but I had one single Oracle. So
How can I aid you? Our window
call it
is
even.
short. The
Oh yeah, and
threads
my obviously the Oracle didn't die. Like,
Give us your command.
An omen. The How? Our window is short.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
The firstborn.
We interpret. An
see if I can
Aerodine
figure out what's
washes
following this up.
off. The stars align.
that much.
Come. How can I have met the enemy? The
I think blink.
persevere.
Now his Zerglings can stare up at the Oracle in awe and compliment me and how beautiful it is.
We are eating our heart.
Nexus point under construct additional pylons.
We inter an Eridine Rashagar. Extrapolating strings.
Cannot warp. Cannot warp there.
You seek guidance by Windows and Omen.
Six idle probes, beautiful.
Has discovered
Ah!
Harmona.
I am here in the shadows.
Our fates are an Eridine Rashagar. Let us. How can I aid you? The threads of fate lie bare.
Shadows.
Cannot warp there.
We are one.
An Omen.
I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the abyss.
New technology researched.
Yeah. Well. So, on the bright side, like if he's looking at it, on the bright side, I also had more workers the whole time. So, it cost me an even larger worker advantage to do that build. Because if I hadn't built those units and done that, I would have had even more workers. So, yeah, he was really greedy where he had less economy and less units the whole time. I don't know if you can intuit my thoughts on Protoss versus Zerg after the patch. I'm not fucking doing PvP anymore, though. I don't know if you can intuit my thoughts on Protoss versus Protoss after the patch. I'm not doing it anymore. Show us some Zerg plays. They looked like that, but in reverse. And also played Zerg before playing Protoss, but that's why we're playing Protoss now. So at least we're maintaining some consistency with the live patch. So we played this guy several times, every single time, and I beat him. But every single time is Warp Gate Rush. See, this is him losing. Warp Gate Rush into building a bunch of pylons in the base is real fucking stupid. And you could beat it, as I showed. It's just so stupid that it's even stupider than PvP now, which is already very dumb. But at least there's like some strategery to it. Yeah. I'm just gonna get CVC now. That's how it works. Yeah, the problem with Storm is that it's unbelievably good against Zerg and sad against Terran. And I'm not sure how we fix that. Not that you necessarily want Storm to be good against Terran. Well, better, ideally. Maybe if Storm kept you from getting healed while you were in it. Wait, no, I picked it. We get some ZVP. So the problem for Protoss against Terran, well, the problem for Terran is that the ideal play is to sit in your base and survive until you get a super death ball past a certain point. And I don't see that changing with this patch. Especially with
Insufficient.
even more spammability from the warp gates.
Not enough minerals.
And then Protoss having almost literally nothing to deal with that. But also sometimes just being able to take the entire map and throw 400 zealots at the problem. Which is a solution sometimes.
Insufficient.
The overlords are so slow that if you go pull first, this is an economical pull first. So 15 pull. Even with this, my Zerglings will get there about the same time the overlord does, which makes me question why you would bother overlord scouting at all. Like not just not drone scouting, but overlord scout. You just gonna sit there and not care if I have a pull? Sir? Disrespectful. Maybe he just remembered. I was waiting for him to at least check. Yeah, so overlords have been nerfed so hard that their main purpose is just, you could easily have a stalker by the time they get close, especially on maps without a pervert pillar. As long as you don't get bogged down thinking that going warp gate first is the strat. Like, my overlord just hit the wall, my Zerglings are there a second later. Which doesn't feel like there's any point. And that is not warp gate, that is adepts potentially, or stalkers, and either way I can't stick around to find out.
Swarm forces under attack.
So here's the dilemma. Like, do I build Zerglings to deal with the adepts, which cost me drones? Or do I not build Zerglings and potentially lose drones? Because there's nothing that can catch them. And if I try to go speed earlier, it would have delayed my expansion significantly. And it cost me drones, because you have to build the extractor.
Must spawn Queen birth successful. Must be morphed on creep.
So I built a spine, which, believe it or not, also costs drones. But at least it's something. I've got 4 adepts. Amazing. Which I can't even outrun them, which is fun. What's like this process, believe it or not? Drones. Or mining. Either way. The uniquely Zerg feeling of being a total bitch in the entire early game. I've got a grand total of like... I'm at 30 drones. Is he taking a third? So now I'm pretty much in the same situation my previous opponent was. You have to build Zerglings to deal with the Adepts. But if you build Zerglings, you don't have nearly as many drones. Oh my god. It's almost done. And there's an Oracle. So his third is quicker than mine, and I can't pressure it, and I built a bunch of Lings instead of drones. So the options are like, don't build defense and hope that the queens and a few slowlings can deal with the adepts. Or do build defense and they've already done damage, even if they don't kill any drones. And now I hope he can't put together a follow-up attack. Because now, like, the economy is getting rolling.
Insufficient energy.
I can't go for a fourth. We just hope he can't do a follow-up before I... can get lair tech. What is that, 54 drones? That'll have to be it.
Sequences spun, swarm mutated. Command unacceptable.
I get attack. His adepts are out on the map. They should be. Or he's just gonna... Oh. I think he's just gonna warp in. I have 3 Hydras in production, and 6 Lings and 5 Queens. Two base Ravage all in, whatever happens. What happens if he builds an Oracle? Like, legitimately, I have not seen an answer. You're just behind against Protoss. And Terran. Like, it's just worse. The economy. You're like, well, he expanded so much later. He's even on workers. And the threat of adepts means I have to. Like, I have to build Lings. A spine is probably an overreaction. The Overlord can't reliably scout. I guess I could gamble, but... like, after all that, I'm down 4 workers. I haven't lost any, so it's about as good as it could go. Yeah, I'm down 8 workers, and he cut nothing. He has not stopped making probes. This is not all in. It's just randomly throwing shit at the wall. You might be like, well, no, this is my experience. You literally just, if you've been here for more than 10 minutes, you watch me just play Protoss, and the people who are like, why didn't he build army? Like, why didn't he build units? Those people. Well, here we are. So, if I had just not built these 6 drones, which maybe not. One, I can't know it's Adept Glaives. If I go for an Overseer, maybe. But even then, you get in, you see a Twilight. Okay, does that guarantee Adept Glaives? No, it could be Blink, it could be Charge. If you go Mass Roaches, or you try to go Roaches against Blink, Hydras are good against all of them if you get there, but... like, seeing a Twilight Council is the least explanatory thing in the game. Because it could literally be anything. So, I'm sitting here. I lost 0 workers. I have 1 more. But unfortunately, I also have no army because... just not go Lings and rely on Queens. Which is great until the one moment that any Adepts get you... even if they do, like, 4 Adepts, Queens don't kill fast enough. Like, 4 Adepts will kill 5-6 drones before 4 Queens kill them, even if you're right on top of them. Or you have to run around not mining. Remember, you already have less workers than Protoss while they're doing this. So even if they don't kill any... like, the Queens just sit there and strongly tap them on the shoulder like, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop killing my drones! And the Adepts are just barely giving a singular fuck. I'm gonna go Hatch first. I'm gonna try Hatch first, which is the only way to actually have an economy. Mutas? How do you go? I couldn't even get a Hydraless Den in time. How am I gonna get a Mutaless Den? Like, I literally had Hydras as the Hydraless Den was finishing as I died. 2 base land. Alright, that's what's been okay against Terran. I'm not even gonna Overlord Scout. It's not worth it. Like, we're just gonna send the Overlord defensively. It's too fucking slow. Okay, this map has a pervert pillar. The last on maps that don't have a pervert pillar, I'm done Overlord Scouting. It's too fucking slow. It literally gets there when the Zerglings do. What's the point? And even if I wanted to send it in the Scout, like, either I make it Overseer, or I get Speed, of which it doesn't need to be in a vulnerable location. Well, at least he didn't block it.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm getting as greedy as possible and hoping we just get away with it. That's the play. Thing is, if I saw this, I'd be chronoing 2 Adepts immediately. Remember the Adepts were hitting before I really even had 2 Queens with a pool first. Now, Hatch first is a little bit different, but, like... I'll see. I'm trying to keep 16 drones on minerals to have enough minerals to actually build a Queen, while also still being obligated to get an Overlord as well. We need 350 minerals to build 2 Queens when the pool finishes. Let alone... Oh, alright, there's the cyber. Get a single set of lings to drive back the probe. See, if he goes warp gate first, then we know he's a noob, because you don't need warp gate. Nope, he's building a dips. Should be able to kill that, which is nice. And we get one more set of lings to deal with the adept. She's chrono boosting a second one, because of course he is. That's... Fall off of gas for speed. We're not even gonna bother with a quick third. See if I can sneak a creep tumor. I'm still supply block, building queens.
More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Need to build more OVs faster. Gonna get +1 melee. Third base at 4. Oof. I have no idea when the oracles come in, but I think it's pretty close to now. He's taking a third.
Queen birth successful.
What? He doesn't have warp gate, so he doesn't have an oracle behind this. Now, I get to mildly annoy him. But if he doesn't have an oracle, then I'm in a worse spot because I have no idea what he's doing. Do I have 3 on gas? No, big mistake. In fact, he has so many probes he can transfer. Must be not. There's the oracle. It's so late.
Forces under attack.
Does that matter?
Command on.
We get Carapace.
Must be.
What are we at? 62 drones would be the dream. I'm just gonna get a macro hatch because a 4th base is too risky to start.
Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, we're making lings now.
Must be.
Hydra.
Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under
Oh.
attack.
He's gonna have units right up there.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Getting the Hydras.
Command unacceptable. attack. Need more.
Oh my god, that's so many. See if he has any stasis back here. Looks like no for now.
Sequences. Insufficient overlords.
Stasis. Queen's fucking jostling around. No, not there.
Forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespi. Swarm forces under attack.
We got Hydra speed now.
Command unacceptable.
There's a fourth base? Like fully mining? If he had charge, I'd be in so much trouble. Yeah, he had 2,000 minerals and 300 gas in the bank. And 88 probes. I'm over here cutting off my hand in order to afford another leg. And he's struggling to spend his money. Yeah, if he had charge and Templar. Thankfully he had tunnel vision, but 20 more zealots even. But you know what? The exact Hydra timing. I knew I could make it out of gold. With all the way to platform. Yes, the PTR is a very serious place for serious gamers. Triple promotion. So the entire game I still had less workers. It's just we make them work harder. The Zerg life. He was almost dead even for a little bit. So that was the greediest possible start, and his micro and build were very bad. Well, the greediest possible, I could have taken a third. I got supply blocked at 40. Which was rough. It feels like I get supply blocked every single time I build something now. And I know that sounds stupid, but I think it's because the timings for overlords are so off. Like, I think Larimbo touched on this, but in order to build normal things, or as part of your build, you still build supply depots or pylons. Like, you just build them in order to build either a wall or part of the rest of your tech. Whereas overlords are entirely for supply. Especially past, like, the first 4. So, having a different timing for them is just completely off. Terran. Is it worth Overlord Scout? We're just gonna go to the middle. Or, well, I'll go over here.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Believe it or not, it's still going to be Hydraling build. Maybe with Mainlings instead. As the only thing I think you can really get to. Or a Muta Rush on 2 base if he seems like he's doing some weird timing, but I honestly think the best build against Zerg for Protoss and Terran is just the same thing with different numbers. It just doesn't pan out as well for Zerg. They're just a little bit slower because of the larva issue. There's no reason not to do the same thing at the same relative times, I guess.
More minerals required.
Again, we're getting real. Probably shouldn't make the gas on that side because the Reaper. Now that I think about it, going further across is probably a mistake too. Surprised not too many Terrans are going for Marine first. I did just say just do the same thing at the same
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
relative time. So I'm doing pretty much the same build I would do on live, but the Reaper comes in with 30 seconds on the Queen. It's like 20 seconds, still rough. Why not start speed? Oh.
Not enough energy.
Let's... I'm not even building a queen over here. Tap him on the shoulder, reset the healing. Oh, I guess this is gonna be the supply block at 40.
Newly birthed queen. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Must be morphed on queen.
The fuck? He already has Hellions. I don't know how many, but non-zero.
Not enough energy. Need more. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
So he has the Reapers, he can just bounce through.
Forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready.
So his third base is way quicker than mine. And then we'll just roach follow up. Thank you, Darwin. Because I'm not gonna rely on the mutas.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under correct assault under attack. More swarm forces under attack.
I don't know what I expected. Make missile turrets cost SCVs to build.
More Hive cluster under direct assault. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Ah. Could we? Where the fuck is my detection? Oh, my mutas all died.
Mutation complete.
Thankfully, you select all army, but now I have no anti-air, so his banshees can save him.
Sequences spun. Wisp.
Oh, he has way too many units. Guess we're just gonna go Corruptor. And if he ever learns what combat shield is, I'm completely screwed.
Under attack. Insufficient Wisp. Hive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack.
But he does seem to be floundering a bit, so.
Additional Vespine gas. Command. Not enough. Command unacceptable.
Big hit there.
Swarm forces under attack. Field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Must be forces under attack insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack.
Does he still have a tank or something at the watchtower?
Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted.
Wow, the larva is spreading upwards. So weird.
Mineral field command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I know he has the other base.
Command unacceptable. Command must be unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Alright. Actually, yeah, I'll just hit it.
Expended. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene.
Still no combat shield.
Additional Vespene gas required. No, not creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Honestly, that's the easiest part of dealing with this is now his lack of combat. Even then, though,
Swarm has evolved.
man with gun.
Sequences spun. Unacceptable. No. Possible. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Just no.
Command unacceptable. Forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral command unacceptable.
Get him to stamina back off.
Field de-
He's trying to fight in the microbial shroud to negate the advantage, but that removed his concave, so.
Not command unacceptable.
The entire time he was fighting with Marines with 10 less HP. Which I probably lose if that's not the case, but you know, one does not simply just make Ghost. Though they will get their snipes. Combat shield, like, it's so important and so often forgotten. It's a little concerning. Microbial shroud usage, though. Real value. I think I got the larva inject achievement. Well, it's not impossible. And also, if you get to the mid-game with a decent economy, I think Zerg did get buffed. To an extent. It's just the way there is even more difficult. I think... I don't know how you fix that and want to keep the worker change. That is. Maybe I'm wrong. That it certainly feels even more difficult to not get bullied in the early game, even though they're doing similar or even more greedy builds, Terran and Protoss. And I say this as both the Terran and the Protoss as well. The simplest solution is not 10, but start with 9 workers. One worker does make a big deal. The Overlord doesn't need to be so slow. It's ridiculous. I hope we don't do like a hardball tactic there where it's like, it was 0.9, now it's 0.7. Okay, 0.8. Just doesn't need to be so... Revert queen cost. That would probably be the softest one. Honestly, even with an increase to the hatch cost, would be the queen's 150 again. Because queen, and in the least offensive, I guess. Because queens are not too often used as an aggressive unit. I don't know, well, that people better than me. I'm just saying, as someone who's now played probably around 100-something games, split between the races, I don't get to enjoy most of these fancy changes to Zerg because I'm too busy fighting for my fucking life out there against the same units I was fighting for my life, but even harder before. So, and it always has taken Zerg longer to adapt because that's the whole bit. Like, that's their whole thing. So I think the obvious changes are, well, how about this? for Protoss versus Protoss, warping in quickly requires a cyber core. I know that gets convoluted. The obvious move is just put it back on the warp gate. I mean, back on the cyber core, sorry. But warping in quickly with warp gate without a cyber core is silly. And I kind of like the idea of it taking gateway time, but the implications and clunkiness. And also, give me my hotkey. The hotkeys don't work right, but. Yeah, and even if Zerg got a queen, like, if queens were cheaper, that wouldn't really solve the issue of Zerg just getting bullied in the entire early game, but at least it would make them better at dealing with it. It wouldn't help them be more aggressive unless you're talking about literally just queen walks. But now, one unit that it's still just going to be Adept Oracle in Protoss versus Zerg. The matchup that's already the same thing. It's still just... There's no reason not to go Adept Oracle. It's just still obviously the best. So it's just going to be the same thing, but with less workers to start. ZVT might be slightly different. It feels like there's some room there, but there's clearly no reason not to go Adept Oracle for Protoss. And Zerg never really had any options besides all-inning anyways, so it'll continue to be defending Adept Oracle, which is a little disappointing, because that is the matchup that I think has become the most stale. Like, even if you watched Hero versus Shin, you see Shin doing the same, and like that was his best percentage play, was doing the same thing over and over and winning on lair tech, because otherwise, well, getting to lair tech just sometimes a struggle, but if you get there and then go Hydra Ling. I'd love to see more mutas. Everyone loves mutas. Unless they're... And I think Lorimbo touched on it too. Like, everybody loves all these strategies until they're on the receiving end. Like, early pool, cannon rush, proxy hatch. Everybody loves watching videos of them, but they do not love playing against them on the left. So... Why can't Adept be like, no... Other units should move slower on creep. I've said it. All right, if we can speed up the Zerg, why can't we slow down everyone else? There's my... it feels like it would slow you down, right? Like... Isn't speeding up the Zerg the same thing? No, it's not. It has distinct differences in how you micro and stuff. I do like the changes to the... Zerg just needs a little something. They need a little something before the late layer tech. Because otherwise every game's still just going to be... Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Ultralisks! Like... Or Hydralisks, I guess, is against Protoss. Not Ultras against Protoss. That's a bad idea. Most of the time. It's so hard. Like, I've always thought about how you buff Zerg without making it obscenely snowbally, especially for people like Cyril. And one, I think you just remove Cyril from the conversation and accept he's going to win everything. And then, and then we can have a real conversation. The most obvious, I guess, most obvious in the sense that it's always been suggested since the Brood War is Hydra's on hatch tech. Though the Queen takes the Hydra's anti-air role from Brood War. It's just with clear drawbacks. So, like, Hydra's on hatch tech, but they don't get upgrades. Or they don't unlock the ability to upgrade until lair. Would be a real change, potentially overpowered, but because Hydras cost gas is a huge part. Like, you need a lot of gas to go for more than a few Hydras. So doing any Hydras, having any Hydras early, even being able to build the Hydra Den while going up to lair would be so nice. Except Hydras as they are now are borderline. There's a reason they have 3 upgrades to unlock their power. It's because they're really good if you actually get them. Like, it's a really tough balance because if Hydras hit too early, then Protoss will just die. Terran, probably fine. But Protoss will just die. But without Hydras, in a timely fashion, Zerg kind of just dies. It feels like that is 95% of Zerg versus Protoss now. That get past the early game are Hydra timing succeed, Hydra timing fail. And sometimes there's a bit of back and forth there, but usually that continues for several minutes until we decide the outcome, which can be really cool, the back and forth, but it's so game is complicated. Well, it means Zerg would have anti-air be able to defend against Terran. The thing is, it's very important because of the larva inject. Now, what if, okay, all right, stay with me. I got some ideas percolating. What if larva inject was better with each upgrade of the hatchery? And we add that in with the other 400 changes. Like, you only get 2 larvae on hatch tech. But Hydra's on hatch. You get 3 larvae on lair tech. Just like right now. 4 larvae on hive tech. Because the queens are getting more experience in the injecting, obviously. Is there an equivalent here? I'm actually kind of struggling. I don't think there's much of it. But Zerg can be different. They're already really different. Queen Lunge. How about Queen Vestigial Wings upgrade, where they can, like Swarm Host Locust, fly into the air and attack for like 5 seconds out of every minute? That would make late game Zerg even more powerful? Yes, that's the point. But the thing is, like, the issue, in my humble opinion, on both sides is Zerg has no options early that aren't excessively all in, but any changes you make potentially make them too strong later. And that is a very difficult balance to walk. Because if Zerg gets going, they have more larvae, they have more production, they're just going to run everything over. But getting going is it is a, like, straight up, it's just a not fun process. When I'm defending as Protoss or Terran, it can be annoying. Like, occasionally deal with Blink Stalkers, Widowmines, but like there's an end to it at a certain point. At a certain point, I have the units I need to defend pretty early on. Like, I have a Cyclone, or I have Blink Stalkers. For like 7 minutes, Zerg has Queens. And maybe the rest of the game too. That's it. Not every race should be good at everything, but they should at least be not horrible at it. And Zerg is very horrible at dealing with early air, which is a design. It's part of the design, but they're also not good at dealing with early ground. But game is complicated. Like, I don't want Zerg to be ridiculously strong. That's the trade-off they have for mutas. Give it back. I'll give you the mutas back. I'll give the mutas back. All right, you can have them. I love mutas. But you take them back. Just delete mutas and give me any sort of anti-air I can get before I've lost 17 drones to oracles. Give Lings a gun. Now we're talking. Gunlings. Maybe it takes like two Lings to lug around the gun. I don't know. It's hard. And seeing Beyond do the same, like, Marine Marauder medevac with no ghosts against Serral, like, well, we'll see how the pros... I honestly, it's such a terrible time for this, too. Because there are several major tournaments, literally in the next couple weeks. there's a very real chance that the patch, in some fashion, goes live with over half of pro players not even touching it because they're playing in some of the most important tournaments of the next month. So hopefully we take that into account. Like, there is Maestros of the Game 2, which is 20k offline. It's over the next month. There's GSL Season 2, which the playoffs are next week. We got Wardy's Championship over the next couple weeks, which is not on the new patch, because nobody knew about it. So, there are 3 between large and major tournaments, literally in the next 2 to 3 weeks, right as we're trying to test out the biggest potential change to the game since the expansion pack. So, I hope we get slightly more communication from Blizzard on the potential timeline for both this patch and more in the future, because that, at the back of the mind, is the biggest issue. I'm willing to try all these changes. It's just every time it's like, are we stuck with this for 8 months to forever? Because until this patch notes dropped, it wasn't clear whether there would ever be another patch. And I feel like we're going to end up in that situation again immediately after this one. And it won't be so bad for a couple months, but in December, then maybe when the Zergs have figured out all they need to do is build 200 supply of queens and 5 infestors for Microbial Shroud, maybe we're going to be thinking something different. So, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. About 8 hours, another not short stream, which honestly, even me, for the first time, like, this is the first time I've thought about the exact order of Zerg builds in like years. I mean, it kind of just had the muscle memory. I'd be like, do I go gas then pool? But like the exact supplies and such, so clearly some interest. And I want to make it like, I want good games for the fans. And I think we can do that. But it's going to take a little more work than we put in so far. So thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, be awesome if you can like and subscribe. Make sure to enjoy the current ZVP by watching the newest hero video. And all the rest. Just, you know, in general. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, maybe never. That's the Blizzard communication style. Enjoy it. See ya. Fuck off. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that, but I'm not 100% sure Blizzard would. Thank you. Hope I made your day a little bit better.